Hello, hello. Hope all is well. Welcome in. Hello, Divide. Everybody else stopping by and chilling. Glad to have you here. Gonna be a bit of a more chill day today. There's not too much going on at the moment. ZZZ, we're waiting for the next patch to come, along with GU on Friday. Got through most of the redeems. There are a couple left to take care of. We'll go through those if the people show up. But not too much going on. We'll just see how things go. Maybe find some side projects to take care of, and we'll go from there. Let's go ahead and jump into things. Admittedly, I'm feeling a bit less energy than usual, so we're gonna ride things out, see how things go. See, gotta get a dailies taken care of. A lol icon. Oh, I forgot this one makes you talk. Now we talk to Howl. When we talk about leaks on stream, I try to avoid talking about leaks on stream, but we do have the channels in the Discord available for that.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Okay. I was getting drive disk EXP, that's what I was doing. I'm like trying to remember. I'm getting drive disk EXP on my main, and Denny's on my alt.
Not over.
Farming character EXP at the moment. CSC. I got a pretty good amount of EXP. Pretty sure, at least. I know I have enough for Nangong, and that's really all that matters as of right now. Yeah. And I almost have enough for a second character. I have plenty of W engine EXP. And I've been running short on drive disk EXP. Just built Sokaku and Yuzuha, so you need to stock up. That makes sense. Expect to see a rerun next version. It is possible Lucia could rerun in 2.8, but they might hold off on her until we get another Rupture agent. We'll have to see how things go. The Yihadi rerun definitely came as a surprise to me. Wait, why did I skip this? I didn't mean to skip this. Well, I'll watch it on my ult. I didn't mean to skip it. Do I think Severian will be playable? I hope Severian will be playable. For myself, for my partner, for all the Severian enjoyers. I'm thinking they might hold off on Severian. At least in the short term. I wouldn't say he ranks that high on it, but I like the dynamic with him and Seth. Like, he's grown on me as a character, and he looks like he'd be cool to play. I don't like him like as much as I like Yeshiyuan, but I like Severian more than I thought I was going to. Gives you Zani vibes from Uwa. I could see that, yeah. The little interaction, there was an optional interaction between him and Seth in the story, and that alone sold me on Severian. I'm like, oh, it's not that Severian is cold and aloof. I mean, he is a little bit, but no, he's just as awkward as Seth. He's just more reserved about it. And I think that dynamic is pretty funny. Check these drive discs to see if we get anything out of them. There was a 4-liner anomaly DD4 with attack percent. Maybe we get a couple rolls on that. This one here. Let's see. Unfortunate. Do I think Arya will be stronger than Miyabi after Nanggong is released? Pretty sure the first time a DPS got 2 bespoke fit supports. She'll probably pull ahead of Miyabi depending on the content. She's pretty up there in terms of DPS strength, but I wouldn't say overall she's better than Miyabi. Because Miyabi will also benefit from Nanggong. Nanggong gives Miyabi and a stun agent that can work alongside Yuzuha, which the only other option at the moment is Lycon. But Nanggong is able to proc disorders in the stun window. This is something that they showed off in the live stream. And that being able to proc disorders and stun windows means that Miyabi can get stacks pretty quickly for her Frostfall in the middle of a stun without even requiring anomaly buildup. But Nongong also will be able to build up anomaly with the help of Yuzuha. And we'll have a better idea of how things look for the live release when early access info comes out, which should be probably tonight or tomorrow, because the patch is on Monday. Yeah, she has a polarity disorder in stun windows. Which combined with combined with the time normal disorder, she can basically give Miyabi another Shimotsuki just on her own. Let's see, what do I want to do?
Today, I'm a demon of delusion.
Do I want to? I don't think I got any potential pieces here. Do I like Nongong skin? It's okay. The design of the top, I'm not too crazy about. So the only reason I would pick it up is because it matches Arya's skin. But I'm debating whether or not I'll actually get it. I'm not gonna think too much on that. Not worth the mental energy. I have mentioned back in the previous live stream. I mentioned that I quite like Arya's because there's a lot of attention to the details in the design, and then soon as I like just because I'm very biased towards maid and butler outfits. But I don't know, Nongong's just doesn't resonate with me as much. I do like the color palette. Yes, the color palette on Nongong skin is really nice, but that alone doesn't sell it for me.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Are there any commissions here? There are, okay. And if nobody takes any of these, it is enough for me to cap out. It's been a while since I fought this.
Where are we going?
You wanna be my research?
I promise I'm here. Let's stick to the plan.
I will say I like Sunet's skin color palette more than the original as well, but It also just may be because Maid Butler bias.
Incoming! Here I frost. Light brings the dawn.
Do I like the Victoria housekeeping characters because of that? That is a big part of it, yes. But I also just grew to like them as characters. Like, I actually didn't care for Ellen too much initially. She was the one Victoria housekeeping member that I'm like, I'm okay if I
I'll show you. I'll set
don't actually get you. And then I did the story and I'm like, you know what, I like you.
Leave it to me. Here I frost. Radiant cloud. Mighty edge. Radiant cloud.
The purple and black on Mockingbird do be nice. It do be nice. Very classy.
I'll show you my real. I promise I'm here. Let's stick to the plan. Leave it to me. The line is drawn. Let the heavens. Flip the light.
I really like Vivian, how she acts towards EMC, but doesn't seem worth getting for you anymore. She's still solid for ether sub DPS coverage, especially if Bernice gets resisted, which she has on both anomaly bosses so far. I'm interested in seeing how it compares to Nongong. At least for Miyabi, I feel Nongong is definitely going to pull ahead of Vivian, because Vivian never had great synergy with Miyabi. There's merit to both. Like I saw Ice Anomaly drive disc set that's coming out next patch, and the first thing I thought of was, can I pull this character for Yanagi? Because for Anomaly DPS at least, getting coverage options can actually be pretty beneficial. Hello, Cows. Welcome in, welcome in. What are we talking about getting? Vivian. Find it funny how Jam makes running noises.
He'll be fine.
Alright, that takes care of my points for the week. Need to save these for Nongong next week. Could grab these just for some extra polychromes. It's pretty cheap too. Considering, you think you might actually pull only Void Hunter level DPSs, considering that's what your account is right now? That's how you want to build it up? By all means. You wonder if they'll ever release support Void Hunters? I'm sure they will at some point. They'll probably mix it up like Genshin has. Which buffs do I want to get now? On my main? Maybe Ellen? I should at least get these two to potential 2 for their second passive. For me, it gives you Void Hunter level vibes.
Time for some tail care.
I wouldn't say so. If anybody's gonna be like a Void Hunter level from that trailer, it's probably that pink girl, because for one, she either is a Void Hunter from the past, or she's related to the Void Hunter from the past. It's one or the other. I don't think there's anything else I need to do on my main at the moment. I did do a bit more deadly assaults like a couple of days ago, and I was able to get some more score up. Made it a bit higher in top 2%. Maybe we give the Hugo run a try? I was thinking of trying Hugo on Puffer even without dial-in and seeing how that worked. Just out of curiosity.
Please forgive me for stealing.
Yeah, the leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. She either is the leader or she's related to the leader, because she looks exactly like them. But it could be a Swordmaster Miyabi situation. Because Swordmaster looks like Miyabi because she's an ancestor of Miyabi. Oh, she was also in the Tops trailer that they released alongside the live stream. And it showed the Void Hunter weapons coming into more relevance.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Keep up, let the party begin.
Yeshung, as far as we know, is not related to a Void Hunter, but Yeshun did mention that that Yonkoi Summit recruited him and Yeshung because of their special constitution. So it's possible that they could be related to Void Hunters somehow. Because those transformations don't come out of nowhere.
I pledge my honor. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let the party begin.
Do I have a good site for animated wallpapers? I do not, unfortunately. I never really used animated wallpapers myself too much. Also, this doesn't seem to be scoring as well as Hormone Punk at all.
Today, I'm a demon of delusion.
Yishuan could also be related because her sister was chosen as a successor to the Qingming sword. So Yishuan is in a similar situation to Yeshuan.
I wish you a fabulous day.
You got a better DD1 for Arya? Only like 4 more discs to replace. It's progress. It's progress. Trying to find a Persona 1 and none of them move. I know people typically use... what is it? Wallpaper Engine? I don't know if it includes wallpapers or like a library for wallpapers. But I know that's quite common with animated wallpapers. You need a GIF or MP4 to import it. I see. Also, Kels, when did you want to do that account review? You can get wallpapers from Steam through Wallpaper Engine. I see. So you can get them from like the Steam library community. I forget what it's called. It's been a long time since I've used Steam regularly. Steam Workshop. There we go.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Keep up the assault. Gotcha! I'm unstoppable! I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. Let the party begin. I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Is there a good day for me? I mean, I don't know if you're free today.
I'll eliminate any
We could do it today. If not, maybe like Tuesday or Wednesday next week.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. There it is. Careful. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the
You're
abyss.
up at home waiting for your headset to arrive, I see. Then we can work on that today, once I get through my dailies.
I pledge my honor.
You hyped for Evanescence and Stario? Yeah, I would say I'm looking forward to her more than I thought I was, or more than I thought I'd be.
I shall cause dawn into the
Because
shadow.
I didn't care much for Yai, but Evanescence has sold me.
Gotcha now. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall
You hope
cause
Nihilux
dawn
becomes part of her
into the
team? I wouldn't mind as well, because I also like Nihilux.
focus. There it is. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. Let it make way for the undefeated champion! Ha! I'll fight your throat out! I shall balance the scales of the night.
To go with the trend of making elation characters of all elements and quantum when they're remaining, so you would guess quantum for Nihilux. Yeah, I could see it. But wait, no. We're missing ice. We have fire, physical, lightning, imaginary. Yeah, we're still missing ice. And we have 2 physical. We'll have to see how many units they decide to actually make elation. Alright, that bumped us up a little bit, like about 1,000 or so. I wonder if they will make 2 elation sustains. We'll have to see, because they only made 1 for remembrance. I think we'll go ahead and switch over to my all. I mean, we had 2 remembrance teams. We had Aglaya. but they didn't really give Aglaya anything. Outside of Cyrene. Well, that's because Remembrance wasn't reliant on being monopath. But nonetheless, we had two teams centered around the Remembrance DPS, and only one of them ended up getting support. So what I'm saying is that we might not necessarily see the same level support for both Elation teams. Castrus's kit never required Remembrance. It required healing, and Remembrance was synergistic because it gave more targets to get healing and HP consumption off of. But her kit doesn't explicitly want Remembrance. Evernight is closer to that. I would say Evernight is closer to what Elation wants to do than Castrace is.
Energizing combo sets. Read a hollow warning.
What's up, Kills? Think I have time to try Shiyu? Yeah, we should have time to do that. I'm just saying I can't with confidence say that multiple Elation teams will see the same level of support. Talks about her kit would be going into leaks, which I do try to avoid on stream. But looking back on how people reacted towards Anaxa and how Anaxa ended up, I wouldn't stress too much over things. The perception of a character in beta and a character on release often is very different. Need to make sure not to skip the dialogue this time. Indeed. While I do follow beta information, I don't give it too much weight because it's beta information. I'll have my thoughts on things and my opinions on where things can go, but I know it's not the final result, so I'm not gonna put too much pressure on it. Were people poop talking your boy Anoxa? Yeah, back in Anoxa's beta, people thought Anoxa was just gonna be locked to the Herda and not be able to do anything else. Like a Jiao Cho who tried to be a DPS. Like that's essentially the comparison they were giving him. A one-time deposit of 5 million Denny's. Just a casual 5 million from Nanggong. Nanggong, I'll have you know I got 10 million Denny's in my pocket right now. I think. If you don't have E1 Tribute, then yes, Cyrene and Ceridra would feel better. With the E1 Tribute, it's not so bad. You do have E1? I haven't had much issues with my Anoxa on E1. I do also have a SIG though. It's like E0 S1 Anoxa, Sunday, Propensa Tere, and then E1 DDD Tribute. Is Yanagi washed or is yours? I mean, she's not like the craziest strong DPS. I would probably put her. It's like it goes like Miyabi and Arya for Anomaly, if you want to count Miyabi. If not, then just like Arya. And then probably like Alice and Vivian right below that. And then Yanagi below that. She still clears content fine. But she is definitely showing her age more. You know, if your Miyabi has a good anomaly set, well, she would just use she would use her normal crit set, Branch and Blade. If anything, it would just be an anomaly DD6. There is some use case for running her on like an actual AP build. I believe with Notorious Butcher, but I don't know if there's been use outside of that. But in most cases, just her normal crit set, and then you can use Anomaly Mastery DD6 if you need the extra anomaly buildup. Find any animated ones? You did Old Reliable? I see, I see. Yeah, my wallpapers at the moment cycle between Pokemon and Persona and Yanagi and Lycon. Although I probably haven't updated it in like a year now. Animated ones do be difficult to find. Should add a Noxa to my wallpaper. I could. I'd have to find a good wallpaper to use. Done a pretty cool P3 wallpaper on Wallpaper Engine. Nice. Yes, I do see it. It's got Igus and Makoto, so it's got my vote. I did see that too, yeah. They're listening to me. I don't know if I don't know how much further I can push these. This could probably do better. We'll give it a shot. What shows did everyone watch growing up? A whole lot. Probably spend the whole stream doing all that. Speaking of which, I wanted to get on my Annie list and update it. don't think I got the full attacking there.
Flames, obey me! Just one strike!
Oh, I almost got him stunned to skip it.
Fire's ready! Open fire! Remember to smile!
I'm trying to think like what. Pokemon was always a big one for me. I look back fondly on like Naruto as well, but there's also Western cartoons like Cyber Chase on PBS. Oh, Code Lyoko, that was a big one for me.
Fire's ready! Prepare to burn! Ignite! Breaking through!
Digimon, you're gonna cry? Oh no. Gotta listen to the German Digimon songs. I see, I see. I'll have to take a look. Germany made a lot of custom music for anime. That's pretty cool. I want to give this one more shot. Feel like something clicked in that last run. So thank you for the hydrate, Vinox. Hope you're doing well.
Nice try. Accelerating. Gotcha. Target acquired. What's the fire? Fire's ready. Flames, obey me!
I'll eat everything! Gotcha! Listen to
Target acquired. What's the fire? Fire's ready. Open fire!
Man, I didn't use the cold energy, but I started a chain attack. No, well.
Target acquired.
remember to smile!
Fire's ready. Prepare to burn! Ignite!
Wait, what?
Warning fire!
Oh,
So cute!
Flames, obey me!
Catch you in the next life!
It's over!
that one felt smoother, but it didn't seem to actually amount to anything more. Skipping the invuln would definitely help. I haven't gotten used to keeping him locked down on this team. I'll give this one more try. I didn't get it.
An opening. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit.
One fell swoop.
Gather, yin and yang. Evil shall be purged.
Nishuan technique has pretty good timing with the Chingy's chain attack. We appreciate that.
Keep your guard up.
Justice is served. Who begins?
Must have that one up as well. Do I need the second stun? I don't think I do. At least not there. Not going to guarantee me a fourth stun, and also this means I can get enough decibels.
Allow me. Here.
Find out more than you can chew and be ready for leftovers. Keep the walk.
Swift yet still.
Justice will be served.
Decree spirit and form. Your fate is sealed. Yin and yang converge. An opening.
Here comes the first. Yeah. Face the consequences.
Cycle of yin and yang.
I didn't get the ult cancel that time.
Fell swoop.
That's unfortunate.
Yin and yang.
Let's get cooking.
Allow me.
Can I get this last ult in here?
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
That's had a stun window, but we did get it out. It doesn't look like it's going to get us a bigger score. We'll just keep it as is for now. I haven't gone through my new drive discs recently, I think. See if there's anything useful here. Doesn't look like our luck is great at the moment. Don't know if I want to hold on to this. I guess we can hold on to it. May prove useful. So what are we gonna do from here?
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
I think we can probably jump into Kels's account review. There's nothing else that stands out that I need to work on my accounts at the moment. Are you there, Kels? Hello. Are you good for me to... No, you're fine. Are you good for me to log into your account? We can take a look at things. Excellent. Let me go ahead and get that set up here. Bear with me just a moment. It's okay, I forget how to do that too. Like, what does it mean to communicate?
Starry night. Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father.
Energizing combo sets.
Let me get this pulled up here. You can enjoy Suna doing Suna things in the meantime. You're watching me on Twitch but nodding. Just getting the spreadsheet set up. Okay, that's good. Just gotta get this here. I also need my agent list. Where'd that? Wait a sec. There's the spreadsheet. Yes. Although it seems to be not right. Just going through some technical troubleshooting because for some reason it's working differently than it worked previously. This technology. And I want to move this a little bit. Actually, not necessarily. Everything's breaking. I don't know why. There we go. Now we can see Suna again. But I feel like this is somehow different than how I had it set up previously. Can make it a bit bigger. Hello, Riel. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm feeling a bit more low energy than usual, but we're getting into an account review for Kells. Am I ready? Am I ready for what? To clear your tower. Tower is not my place to be. I think we got everything set up for Kels's account review. I'm gonna take a quick intermission to restock on water and stretch my legs. I'm gonna play some mats to get rid of the pre-rolls. Once we get back, we'll get into the swing of things. Let me play some music in the meantime. What are we feeling? Maybe something a little more energetic than our usual lo-fi. Let's go Persona City Pop. Yeah, Persona City Pop. It's not the place you want, but a place you need. Alright. I will be right back. Thank you, thank you.
Dreamless storm, ticking clock. I walk away from the soundless room. Windless night, moonlight melts my ghostly shadow to the lukewarm gloom. Nightly dance of bleeding swords reminds me that I still live. I will burn my dread. I once ran away from the god of fear, and he chained me to despair. Burn my dread. I will break the chain and run till I see the sunlight again. I lift my face and run to the sunlight. Voiceless town, tapping feet. I clench my fist in pockets tight. Far and mist a tower away.
日目国をも壊せ全速遅れたライムはダメ時をくれ震える心しのさ境界線 What? 振り返るな叫べ声を上げローリングストーンのように続け夜を見ろ月は笑ってる爆音のビートで地響き起こせ Surround us ペース緩めるな敵は無慈悲筆談の時は平和なしお前だけが One world one love だが戦いは続く破壊の影に飲まれるな Oh yeah ダダダダダダダダ Baby baby ダダダダダダダダ Oh yeah ダダダダダダダダ Baby baby ダダダダダダダダ銃弾よりも恐怖は深く運命さえも奈落へ落とすのきも難しい試練とは今の自分を超えて変わること最終の敵はすでに内側抜け出せるやつだけが強者戦場は叫ぶよ勝利だけじゃなく敗北もまた経験値未来を見据え耐えろ乗り越えたその先で力は増す敵を潰す暗闇の王となるその時までさあ誰が相手だ無視なバトル決断の時は平和なしお前だけが One word one love だが戦いは続く100回の影に飲まれるな Ooh yeah ダダダラダダダラ Baby baby ダダダラダダダラ Ooh yeah ダダダラダダダラ Baby baby ダダダラダダダラ敵を消す準備完了俺を見たら逃げろ Baby baby 怒りの炎を燃やせ最強チームで蹴散らせ Ooh yeah 残るぜこのゲーム逃げる暇なしもう終焉 Baby baby 迷ったな甘すぎたな俺を舐めたらヒストリーになるぜ Baby 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 baby
暴れてる何考えてる説明してくれそんなクソやね無駄な時間俺のスキルコピー不可もっと上と行くだけはなし手紙を送るぜ俺の敵へ分解するレベルは分子クラス戦い選べ賢くなほとんどノイズ価値はゼロ闇の中の黒い影でも戦うほどの相手じゃねえ寝てても吐くぜこのバースまだ隠してる奥の技逃げるにはもう遅いぜ
Get ready 見出すな平和俺の目見ろ陰口叩くその言葉今すぐ全部ぶちまけろこの信念壊れない早まるにはもう遅いもう終わりだ
血が欲しいのか愛が欲しいのか狙うのはダブそれだけだろ欲に飲まれりゃ鈍くなる思考ブロックふざけんなドクター患者になりたくねえならノックアウトされる前に逃げろ
踊るように仕掛けるムーブでもこのビートダウン巻き戻したくなるほどハード心配するなよ最後の言葉残しとくぜだがその前にワン、ツー、スリー見出すな平和俺の目見ろ陰口叩くその言葉今すぐ全部ぶちまけろこの信念壊れない愛割るにはもう遅いもう終わりだ時に崩れ落ちても何度でも立ち上がるこの痛みも全て力に戻る時は最強になるひざまずけ ち叩くその言葉今すぐ全部ぶちまけろこの信念壊れない歩まるにはもう遅いもう終わりだ
ダンスしたいなら踊ればいい自由なままでベッドでチルし自分の世界口出しは無用流れるままに乗ってこう彼は言う Hey 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 燃える情熱火を絶やさず毎日インスパイアスずっと続くでも今日は印よ明日は世界を揺らしてみせる夜風とビート心地いい流れるままに揺れるリズムさあと力抜いて感じて
Alrighty, we are back.
響くサウンドぐるぐ
And
る
it is time for Kels' account review.
燃える情熱火を絶やさず毎日インスパイスずっと続くでも今日は印よ明日は世界を揺らしてみせる
Let me lower this a little bit. Oh, that's a lot of it. All right. So we have Kels' account review. Words are hard. We have Kels' account review, which is graciously donated by Yotsugi. Thank you again to Yotsugi. Now, Kels, what are we looking to do here, Kels? What are you looking for to get out of this? Now that you've made peace with Yanagi being in bed. I mean, you can still use Yanagi. You're hoping to figure out where the holes are in your account? Okay, so see where the opportunity is roster-wise and where what we can look for to get added here. Hello, hello, doing well, and welcome back, Yotsugi. Sometimes for DA or Shiryu, you feel like you're at a loss. Suna do be dancing. Hello, owl. Alright, so what we're going to be doing here... You just came back to this game? Welcome back, welcome back. So first thing we're going to be doing for Kel's accounts is looking at roster, just getting the roster added. You have no idea where in should be building? We do have, if you want somebody to take a look at your account and give you an idea on what things can go, I do these account reviews on stream through the point redeems, but we also have a Discord available, and we have a dedicated help channel for ZZZ. So you can link your roster there as well, and somebody can take a look, give you an idea. Now, right now we're doing an account review redeem for Kelzor's, and we're going to be taking a look at the account. Just taking a look at the agents, W engines, drive disks, see where we're at, see where we can go. Kels is trying to focus on filling up holes in roster. So that's what we're going to be mainly taking a look at. So for no particular reason, can you get a refund on your endgame clear? Yeah, I can do that, Yotsugi. No worries. No problem, chef. If you're looking for build info as well, I do also have a spreadsheet that includes my quick guide, so recommendations on each agent, team options, that sort of thing. I'll be adding the Nongong one once the early access info comes out, so people can look forward to that. You don't think you need more SIGs, but do you? I don't think you need more SIGs either, but we will be looking at them. But let's go ahead and get the roster added in first. That's the first thing that I like to do here. So for physical, we have everybody except Nongong, or not Nongong. Everybody except Yeshunguang, Dialin, and Alice. It seems Yotsugi is offering another donation. I should probably find a better way of doing this. But here we are. What do we got for fire? Fire, we have everybody except Banyue. No Banyue. What a shame, what a shame. No, that's okay. Jay will be sad though. 60 polys from the good boy. Nice. Also, I don't know why I didn't send a notification, but thank you for the follow, Chev. Appreciate you. Well, I think I know why. It's where the audio's going. How do I fix that? That should work, hopefully. Is Yuzuha an Astra Yao replacement in Miyabi teams? Yeah, Yuzuha has ended up... So she's primarily for anomaly, like AP scaling anomaly agents, but she has ended up replacing Astra for Miyabi as well. Especially, we have Nongong Yu coming out as a stun agent, and she looks to be a stun agent for Miyabi. Nangong's is primarily intended for Arya, but it looks like Miyabi will be able to benefit from it. The main reason that Yuzuha has overtaken Astra for Miyabi is because Yuzuha provides a lot of anomaly buildup, which helps Miyabi, especially in the current environment, to continuously get her frost burns, which means she can continuously get disorders, and thus access her enhanced basic. But Astra is still perfectly usable. Like, Astra Nicole is still solid. But if you have a lot of anomaly agents, I would definitely recommend getting Yuzuha if you don't have her. Because Yuzuha is very good for the entire anomaly roster outside of Arya. She is good for Arya, but Arya has Suna and Nangong. You said you missed Yeshunguang? Yeah, she was just last patch. She probably won't rerun for a couple more patches, so if anything, you could save to guarantee her. You should have gotten Zhao for free. Zhao's one of her teammates. And then you can either use Dylan or Suna as the third one. So if you wanted to build around Yeshunguang, you could save to get her on a rerun. Depending on your W engine options, you may want to consider saving to get her signature as well. That can vary depending, because if you have some good attack engine options, you may be able to get away without it. You think you just swipe when she comes low-key? Fair enough. If you got the means to do so, nothing wrong with that. You missed a lot of characters. It's okay, we got plenty of more characters coming. We got Nangong and Sasia coming out next patch. They teased a bunch of potential playable characters in the recent trailer. What are you doing with Sokaku? Does Sasia replace Soldier Zero? No, Sasia is a partner for Seed, so she would replace Orphe in Seed's comp. We do not have Juyuan. I don't know why I put Juyuan there. We just have Yixuan and Arya, and Nangong's not out yet. You think you broke her build? We'll take a look. Make sure she's on mono ice. Lucia didn't come, big sad. And my guess is that either she reruns in the next couple patches, or they're waiting to rerun her alongside a Rupture unit. And 18, 27, 36, 37. Let me just make sure I have everybody here. This is 10, this is 29, yeah, 37. Okay, everybody's here. Everyone is here. Or just use them all together, Seed, Orphe, and Soldier Zero. Truly cooking. If only Seed buffed all attack agents. So this is the roster for Kel. It's a pretty solid roster. In terms of main teams, I know typically on Kel's account we're running Yixuan, or we're running Evelyn, Obel Squad. Does it matter order for Yuzuha when it comes to buffs? The only thing that matters for Yuzuha in team order is what element she's copying. And you got two out of three of the Void Hunter, or the titled agents. You got Evelyn, you got Obel. You have a few anomaly combinations with like Jane, Bernice, Yanagi. But I would say the main teams are probably like Miyabi, Yunkoi, Shenanigans, Evelyn, Noble are named characters as only. It's okay. You're gonna get titled Evelyn soon, and she'll get her own personal drive disc set. My uncle's niece's cousin's twice removed dog told me. More accurate than Sumo. We are already getting Evelyn alt. She's in the trailer. You calling Premia the Evelyn alt? I mean, I guess Premia is like Evelyn if Evelyn stayed in the business. It's just a skin. So these are the main teams that we're working with. But other teams, we have like that. How much are we playing Harumasa? Are we playing Harumasa? Never. Okay. I always have to check. Because like a lot of people have Harumasa, but not a lot of people use Harumasa. He's level 20, so I would say that's a no. Speaking of Evelyn, she's outside Bardic Needle just looking at Oster. Oh yeah, that's one of the trust events where she's looking at the album covers. She's a manager. She's got to make sure that her artist is being marketed properly. Kels, you're planning to get Nangong, right? Yeah, okay. So we already know we're gonna get Nangong. And Nangong helps Arya, helps Miyabi. What else are we looking at? So let's look at it in terms of damage type. What would the team with Miyabi be? So last slot would be Nangong, it could be Sokaku, it could be Bernice. It really depends on the content. But Miyabi would have a few routes she could go. It depends on the content, and it depends on who you need on the other side. Like, if you're running Arya, you're probably not running Nangong with Miyabi. So that's why I kind of left this empty. It's like a flex slot. Oh God. There's a few routes you can go with Miyabi here. That's way too big. I don't like that text either. But Miyabi has a few routes she can go. The others, not so much.
この世界旅人のように
At least not without taking like
限られた時の中で生きる
a hit on their damage.
だから
Are you playing any of like the A rank standard DPS?
答えは決めるもの
Like, are we using Grace? Are we using Neko? You have Evelyn, so you wouldn't necessarily need to build Soldier 11. Use Piper sometimes. Piper can be pretty solid, although she would like Vivian. You don't know why? Because Beyblade is cool. Oh, A ranks are standard. Does Vivi Ox auto pop your ult for cheaper? Is this endless? You do want to use Grace if you can? You could do like Yuzuha, Grace Perdiz. Bakugan is cool. If you want to look at potentially building Grace and Yanagi use the exact same thing. So if you build one, you build the other. Oh, and Lost Void. Every time you pop Vivian Auxiliary, it auto pops your ult but doesn't use decibels. It might be one of the levels tied to it. Check the... I can't remember Vivian's. All I know is Hugo murdering everything, and I used Trigger this week because she was one of the boosted. One of the drop boost. Is Lucia still on the poll recommendation? Yes. Yes, she is. You own Yi Xuan. So yes, I would get Lucia. Do you need Dylan? No, I wouldn't say Dylan is a need. She would be an upgrade, but she's not a needed upgrade because you have Jufufu and Lighter. So you can always run Evelyn and Yishuan just fine. If you had Yeshun Guang, then it'd be more of a want. Replace Lighter over my fresh neck and pot. Fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't say Dylan's a need because you won't run into a situation where you need a third crit team stunner. And I got all of your crit DPS have dedicated stun agents. It's only if you were trying to run like Harumasa Soldier, like Harumasa and Soldier in the same endgame rotation, then having Dylan would be good there. But you could also do like Jufufu with Soldier 11 and Trigger with Harumasa, and it would still clear. And I would say the only two big pulls I'd be looking at are Nangung and Lucia. Outside of that, if you wanted to build up Piper, like if you really like Piper, you could get Vivian for Piper, because Piper just pops up blooms for days. think Brain in the Discord. There's a few Piper enjoyers. I don't play Piper too much myself, but there's a couple Piper enjoyers in the Discord, and you could reach out to them to see how important Vivian is for Piper. But from what I've seen, it's pretty impactful to have Vivian for Piper. You're just lurking because you're catching up on story? No worries. Enjoy the story. It's great. I've been enjoying story all this time. Appreciate you lurking. Is there anything else for the current teams that we want to fill holes? You have all the important supports outside of Lucia, but you're getting Lucia. We got Nongong. Yeah, nobody really stands out. For what you have, we're pretty set. What are we missing? We have, so looking at crit coverage, we have everything except physical covered. Looking at anomaly coverage, we have everything. For main DPS, we have everything covered. The only issue is relying on Miyabi for crit fights like Thrall and Hunter. But you have Yishuan for Hunter. And if you get Lucia, Monoto also becomes a more comfortable option. Since you already have Jufufu available. You like the idea of that, boy? Played Bernice into double resist. Lovely. I wouldn't say there's too many holes. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. It'd mainly be like a physical crit DPS. Maybe there's merit in looking at Premia, who's likely using that Ice Anomaly set. It's basically designed like her. I'm trying to think of where an Ice Anomaly DPS could go that Miyabi can't. Nothing at the moment. Maybe they add something. So yeah, I would say in terms of agents, these are the only two big ones. And then Vivian, if you want to pursue Piper. We also mentioned Lucia helping you play Monoto. So I think this is where we're at for teams. Any questions, comments, concerns thus far? Sounds good. So from here, we can take a look at the drive discs and see what's going on. Do you have a Colada team? I mean, Colada would just go into like either one of these two teams. Especially Evelyn's. Like, Evelyn is probably where she'd be better off, because she can buff Evelyn's chain damage. She would be a downgrade over your other stun options, no matter where she goes. But if you wanted to play Colada, I would probably lean towards one of these two teams. She could also work with Monato, but I'm not sure how comfortable it is. I think Victor might have played Monato Colada against Hunter. I can't remember. Also, the music stopped. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one I wanted. Where is it? Where is it? Let's see, what are we feeling? Wait, this channel has a Mario Party 3 list. Interesting. And 4. Let's do this one. How do we want to go about the drive discs? Well, let me take a look. Where are we at in terms of like skill levels and stuff? Is there... Arya's not too bad since she's anomaly. Skill levels aren't too big of a deal. We got the early ones taken care of. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's any major holes in skill level, so I think we'll do this similarly to how we did it for Chaos. We'll take an overview of the agents, at least the ones that we're using regularly or want to use. You would indeed want Lycon F. And and at least potential 2, so he can get some extra impact. Is 512 trigger also a waste of mats? I wouldn't say it's necessary. If anything, you could like get her basic to 12 and like the only one that absolutely I would say does not need to get maxed is her dodge, because you're not using it. Everything else she uses, so you could argue maxing it out. I just wouldn't say it's necessary. And it's better to save the hamster cages for DPS. But if you wanted to max out Trigger's skills, she does use 4 out of 5 of them. But unless you're like me and just like pretty numbers, there's no reason to ever to max out her dodge. You want to fully max out your Oval team? Yeah. If you want to see just pretty numbers on your units, it is what it is. Let me get this pulled back up. Should you level up Orphe's skills? We'll take a look at everybody, but I would definitely level her EX and Ultimate more, because this is where her damage is. I would also consider leveling Assist, because she does use it. Basic and Dodge can be ignored. But I would definitely at least get these to like 11, if not 12. And then this I would get to at least 9. But you could go higher to like 11 or 12 as well. We'll take a look at everybody. Let me get everybody added in here. How am I gonna do this? Last time you can't. Oh, I know you can. Why didn't this work last time? I don't know why that copy paste didn't work when I did it on Chaos's account, or Chaos's review, but it is what it is. Gotta love Google Sheets. So we'll get everybody here who are using regularly, and we will go from there. And that's all everybody who we plan to use regularly. Let's see. Shwan, Manato. You mentioned wanting to use Koleda. feel like it'd be worth to build Monato for more rupture coverage, or are you willing to be wrong? If you when you get Lucia, yeah, I would say so. With Lucia, I would say building Monato for rupture coverage. Specifically for Hunter. Having Monato around is pretty nice. It's just not as comfortable without Lucia. It's not impossible, it's just not as comfortable. Are we using anybody else here amongst what's left of this roster? Is there anybody you'd want to use? How many weeks does it take to 512 somebody through just skill mats? I believe about 3 weeks. Let me check. Actually, it's about a month. About a month if you're accounting for Denny's and skill mats. If you have the Denny's, it's only like 2.5 weeks. You low-key play Arena, but you can stop? Nah, you can play Arena. It's fine. That's why I asked. Because those are agents that you don't need to use, but you could use because, I mean, if you like the unit, you use the unit. You buy BP, so you're fine on Denise, fair enough. We don't have any other Rupture agents here. That looks a lot less menacing now that I cleared out all the empty spots. Now we add in the pretty colors. Because nothing makes you feel better than pretty colors. And ice cream. Speaking of which, I need to remember my partner's birthday on Sunday. And I promised to get her a ice cream cookie shake. And also to go to this Japanese place she likes going to. Thank you, thank you. I'll let her know. She's at work right now, but I will let her know. Indeed. We went there for our first time for Valentine's, like, oh boy. That had to have been like 4 or 5 years ago. What's funny is that on that same day, we also got, actually no, I know how to check how long ago it was. When did the Sonic the Hedgehog movie come out? It was 2020. It was February 2020. Oh, this was pre-pandemic. So that was 6 years ago. Yeah, because I remember we went to this place for Japanese food. And then we bought... I ended up buying a gaming chair because my old one had broken down. And then after that, we went to go see the Sonic movie because I convinced her to watch the Sonic movie with me on Valentine's. Thankfully, she enjoyed it because the Sonic movie was good. But she was not sold on the idea completely. There was room for error. But she likes Sonic enough to have watched the movie with me on Valentine's. She's pretty big into Sonic Riders and Sonic Heroes, and the new racing game Crossworld. We'll probably play some of that on her birthday as well. So we got all the units that we're currently using or want to use on the list here. So now what we'll be doing is we'll be going through each of the agents real quick, checking their drive disks, making any notes on any skill levels we need to take care of, and we will go from there. We're going to start off with the supports. That was not sarcasm. No, you're good. We're going to start off with the supportive agents, and by the supports I mean the defense agents. So let's take a quick look. The levels are good. W engines are good and leveled. Core passive. Caesar's missing core F. How much are we using Caesar? I mean, I'm going to make a note of it. Whether or not you decide to prioritize that is up to you. I would consider getting Zhao's assist and ult up. Not much outside of tower, that's fair. We'll still take a look at it. It's weekly, Matt, so it's not too expensive. You're also literally one away. Like, you have everything. You are one Pompey kill away from getting core F. So maybe we just go ahead and take care of that, because it's literally right there. Let's take a look at them one at a time. So for Zhao, I would be looking at account review on the off day. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure. Like I was feeling pretty low energy earlier, and I was debating if I wanted to hold off on streaming, but I'm like, you know what? Let me get into it. Let me see how things go. And now we're doing an account review. Despite how extensive this is actually pretty low stress for me, because I like doing this. Oh yeah, no, if I did need to take a break, I would let y'all know. But I wanted to give streaming a try today, and if anything, I would have just ended early at worst. Soldier Zero is 12 skill, ult, and basic, 10 on assist, and 3 on dash. So just gotta work on leveling that dash, and then maxing out both from there, since you mentioned wanting to do that. Meteor landed in your state yesterday. Holy. Way to dox yourself. Trey's already doxed himself. You heard the boom and thought it was from your school? Did you go to it and become Ben 10? Chev asking the real questions here. Did you find the Omnitrex inside of it? Kel's asking the important questions here. Yeah, I hope it didn't actually affect anybody, and it just landed in like the middle of grasslands. It disintegrated on impact. I see. If it didn't cause any damage to people, that's good. Most likely Soldier Zero will be using Eve Sig till you get her Sig. Eve Sig is fine. Well, use this meteor doesn't even do something cool, it just crashes into us. Depends on what you mean by cool, Chef. If it gave somebody an Omnitrix, that could be potentially cool. It could also end up being like Death Note. Doesn't even give me magic. Like that. It's like clearly this meteor didn't recognize me as the chosen one. Gosh. Gonna have to wait for the next meteor. Meteor should have Alien Girl in it, and Omnitrix shouldn't have a virus. A farmer found a baby in the crater. Was the baby named after a vegetable? Cool as anything fantasy related, except the alien virus. Yes, cool as anything fantasy related that doesn't actually hurt us. Soldier Zero Sig gives 0 crit rate. That is correct. You use a crit rate DD4 on her. So she gets crit rate from her from her passive. She gets 10%. She gets 12% from Shadow Harmony. She also has crit rate as her core stat. So she's at 31.4 just with that, or 41.4. Then you just use a CR DD4, potentially 2-piece Woodpecker, and then substats from there. Yeah, you want to hit 78 crit rate on her. No worries, Chef. All right, back to Kels's builds here. So we were looking at Zhao. We talked about leveling Assist and Ultimate. Is she hitting her HP goal? She's a little short, like 400 HP. Could we find it somewhere? Mayhaps. Why is it saying Swing Jazz? No, you stop that. Do we have a proto piece here? HP. No HP. I don't remember the fake core and 1% CR 1800 CT. If we could swap to this, we could probably hit it, but we don't have HP main stat on these. Swapping to this would also work. But it is what it is. It's not a huge deal. It's just we're so close. So close we can taste it. This is 3 substats. Or 3 Her goal is 27,000. That's her max for her buff. You don't have to hit it, like it's not required to hit it. It's just, it's nice if you can. We would need more Protopunk pieces here, so we could check to see if we can swap these pieces potentially. But I wouldn't stress too much over it. Hello, Chaos. Welcome in, welcome in. It's okay. I'm sure I had plenty of HP pieces that I just destroyed too. I'm like, I would never need these. Here I am needing these. Let's take a look at Panyin Hu. Panyin Hu is hitting plenty of attack right now. Getting energy regen, got attack, got Astro Voice. The skills aren't a huge deal, but we do have a pretty good amount of levels into them. So I would say overall, Panyin Hu's chillin'. If it's double crit, you save them out of the substat. Yeah, that's me now. I'm on what I like to call the defense cope train. I forgot to check substats here. All of these could potentially be better. Actually, if you found a couple HP percent rolls on this. This piece is pretty solid. So is these. Like, these are really good for crit. She's just not hitting her HP goal. I would say this is the main piece to upgrade. These two have room for upgrade, and then these three are good. So 1 and 6. Three is the one that could be the most upgraded. Yeah, so if we were looking to upgrade, that's where I would be looking at. When they def release a def piece, you're screwed. Oh, actually, you make a funny reminder. She's getting a new DD set. That I just remembered that. She's getting a new set. Why are we getting a Zhao set so late? Why did we had a Harumasa set 2 patches after Harumasa? It is what it is. Yeah, they announced a new drive disc set. Bunny in Wonderland, I think is the name for it. Yeah, it's her 4-piece set. It's a 4-piece set that actually works for her. It also works for other defense agents. But it's 2-piece HP percent. So the 2-piece wouldn't be as useful, but the 4-piece is pretty useful. Who even uses the other 4-piece set? Probably Premia. People will tell you that wasn't a Haru set. It's not intended for Haru. Like it's definitely mainly for Aftershock. But what they put dash attack on it. Thank you for the stream streak, Chaos. Yeah, Premia. It looks like Premia will be using the other new set. So if you're not getting Premia, I would just craft the bunny set. It's mainly Soldier Zero, but they did not need to put dash attack onto it. Like, dash attack is there literally just for Harumasa. Nobody else can proc that. They could remove the dash attack from that, and it would not affect Soldier Zero's team in the slightest. But it's there. So I'm actually gonna, instead of saying consider hitting farm new 4-piece. I would also do the same for Pan Yin-hu, because you're using him with Jufufu. Although Pan Yin-hu, I would say, is more of an afterthought. Oh. So when you get Lucia, you wouldn't need Pan Yin-hu unless you wanted to run Yishuan and Manoto at the same time. So I would still say it is worth getting a 4-piece set for Pan Yin-hu when you need to run both Pan Yin-hu and Lucia. But I would not say it's an absolute priority. I would consider getting the 4-piece for Zhao. Want to get Premia board to get our beloved goat Billy. They got me. They got me in a tough situation these past couple patches, or these upcoming patches. It's like Nangung for Arya, Cecilia for Seed, which I'm gonna have to skip on my main account. I cannot afford to get Cecilia. I'm just gonna figure out how to use her on my alt account. We have an Ice Anomaly agent, which I would like for Yanagi to complete my Anomaly Rainbow. But they're teasing Billy, and if S-Rank Billy comes out, I'm probably gonna want to pull Billy on my main. So I'm like, oh, what do I do? Is there any... You don't necessarily need to improve Pan Yin-hu by any means. If he's hitting his 3k attack goal, that's really all he needs to do. But if we wanted to improve further, that's a crazy DD3. Pan Yin-hu should not be holding this. This probably should be on a DPS. Billy is Rupture. If Billy is Rupture, then he's probably going to the alt account. Unless he somehow doesn't need Lucia. I don't know how that would be. But let's just imagine a world. I would say everything except the DD3 could be improved, but we don't need to. So I wouldn't stress it. You will pull Billy if he works with lighter. If Billy works with lighter, that's the dream for me. Like how when they teased Hugo, and I'm like, I need Hugo to work with Lycon, and they made it, and it worked really well. I need them to do that again with Billy and lighter. DD3 carrying the DPS Pan Yin-hu. When you play Caesar, who do you play Caesar with? Because that changes up her DD4. Really with Piper. So if you're playing her with Piper, I would consider getting an AP DD4 on her, which we do have right here. So we could just level that one. Are you fine with me leveling stuff here? Putting things around, it's taking care of things. Sounds good. Let us hope for the best on this. Actually, no. That started off bad and then it ended up okay. Honestly, you can't ask for too much when it comes to an anomaly DD4. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, we would want to try to get anomaly on her because her contribution to the anomaly buildup is going to dilute Piper's damage otherwise. This seems promising. And also this one. But I would like to swap off of this, because that's just not good. This is good. I'd like to swap off of this to like something like that. Can we swap both of these? This has anomaly proficiency, this does not. Sure, why not? Just casually roll into 3 anomaly. Why not? And then let me check this one. No. I think we're unless this rolls AP. It did not. You know, I shouldn't be rolling Caesar DD5s. I'm cursed to forever roll bad Caesar DD5s. That's the price I pay for any luck that I have. My Caesar's DD5 is still hot garbage after nearly 2 years. Like I know it's hot garbage. It sits in the back of my head. And I'm like, I've tried to fix this. I have. It just doesn't work. And it seems that carries over here. But now she's got pretty respectable AP now, 299. It helps when you roll +3 AP on 2 pieces. And then we already talked about getting Core F here. Skill levels are solid. She doesn't need dodge, so that's chill. If we wanted to improve this further, these are all 4 substats, so these could go up another substat or 2. This technically could as well, but it's really this piece that needs to be fixed. And everything else could be improved, but I wouldn't stress too much about it. Something like that for Caesar. So that's all 3 defense agents done. We were able to find some upgrades for Caesar. We talked about getting the 4-piece. You could technically get the 4-piece for Caesar as well, but she uses this set in full, so you could just keep her on that. These 2 do not use the shield effect and have a harder time maintaining the 4-piece sets they're on. So swapping them to the new 4-piece will be beneficial. So that takes care of the defense agents. Let's go ahead and take a look at supports. We got Suna, our most recent. She's hitting her attack goal. She's got her 4-piece and 2-piece. I would probably try to get a couple more levels on her basic, since this is her off-field damage. And off-field days. She does apply a fair amount of days. Actually, no, that's not in here, is it? Where's her days multiplier? I think, what is it on her EAG? Where is her days? I forget. But nonetheless, this is her off-field damage, so you could consider getting a couple more levels into it. Assist follow-up. would have been okay, but is less needed when we have Nangong, because you'll just be assisting into Nangong. She's hitting ER, she's hitting her attack goal. Overall, Suna's definitely in a chill spot. If you wanted to improve this further, since she's mainly with Arya, you'd be looking for attack and AP substats. This is really nice. I wish this was attack percent, but also it's not going to be attack percent because it's attack percent main stat, so I don't know what I'm talking about there. If anything, these could roll it more into AP. Do we need this attack? This flat attack? We don't need this flat attack. We can get this AP. We do need that attack though. We can't use that piece. Do we need those flat attack rolls? No, which means we can get this AP roll. Just trying to sneak some AP rolls in here. So I would say this piece is really solid. And then everything else has a bit of room for improvement. But you do want to maintain her 3500 attack. So it's a bit of a balancing act. I wouldn't stress too much over it because she's not going to be getting that many anomaly procs. It's just nice to keep an eye out for. Other than that, she's chilling. Take a look at Yuzuha. On set. Important skills are leveled. We got assist to 9 as well, so that's nice. Because Yuzuha assist do be pretty nice to have. How much? She's over 3200 on attack, so we have room to invest more into AP. We lose an effective substat here. I don't know how I feel about that one. We could drop an attack roll for an AP roll. Oh, is this better for Arya? We might steal this piece for Arya. Let me see. Let me just make sure this math is right. So 2737. We robbed Yuzuha. No, it goes down by 5. My math is wrong. Math is horrible. What's reruns for Genshin next patch, or have live stream not happen? I don't think it has, because I think the banners switch over this week. My partner's sister is a Varka enjoyer now, so she was trying to get Varka, and that's the only reason I know about the banners changing. She's usually more of a Bishonen enjoyer, but Varka's just the man of the people, you know? She did get Flynn's on Capturing Radiance, though. She initially logged into Genshin to get Flynn, so she got him on Capturing Radiance, and then she saw Varka, and she played Varka, and she's like, I want Varka. So she was playing all weekend, grinding up for Varka. You're due for Radiance? I see. Trying to see if there's any potential here for upgrades. For more AP. Doesn't look like it at the moment, but that's okay. This piece is really nice. I'm gonna go now. Sounds good, Chev. You have yourself a good one. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the follow, and you have yourself a good one. Yeah, if anything, I'd just be looking at getting like more AP stats here and maybe another roll or two here. She's chilling. I wouldn't stress it. I'm gonna say that a lot for the supports, because it's honestly not worth stressing over once you hit their stat breakpoints. Missed Astra Yao. Have we thought about playing Moonlight Astra? Because that DD, I'm just saying this DD3 for Evelyn looks pretty good. This DD3 for Evelyn looks pretty good. We have not. Could we? Let's see if it's in the cards. It doesn't look like you have the pieces at the moment, unless we have nah. Oh, there's potential here though. It's okay. It's 4 substats, it's not bad. It would let us use 4-piece Astro Voice if we got other pieces for it. But outside of these two, you don't have a DD5 for her. And you don't have a DD4. If we take this from Panyin, take that, use that. Yeah, we're missing like one more, either 1, 4, or 5 to see about getting her on branch or on Astral. There's also the matter of getting Astra on Moonlight. It's just more consistent to manage the buff off time when you put Astral on Evelyn and Moonlight on Astra. It does look like we would have the pieces to do so. At least to swap Astra, but not swap Evelyn at the moment. What's up, Kels? Yeah, I wouldn't swap Astra until you can swap Evelyn, because Astral Voice is a stronger buff than Moonlight. So if you're only using one, you use Astral. But Astral plus Moonlight is more consistent than Woodpecker plus Astral. Because you don't have to like weave in basic attacks in the middle of stun windows. But for the Evelyn, let's look at the Evelyn build as it stands right now. Skills are good, levels are good, set's fine. If we're using Woodpecker, does she need that crit rate roll? She does not. That's overcap. We're robbing Neko. Do you have what do we have for crit damage DD4s? That has potential. That's not bad. The question is, do we have a better Hormone Punk? Can we upgrade something else by switching to 2-piece Hormone Punk? I don't know if we can, because this is a crazy piece. She prefers pen ratio, but this is a really good piece. So it's like we're doing okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have Hormone anywhere else. Nonetheless, we found a Hormone Punk we could use on somebody at some point. It's really this DD6 that's bothering me. Like DD1 and DD5 are really good. DD2 is solid, but could use at least one more substat. It's actually a crazy good niche one piece. I would like to use... Well, we don't need that crit rate, actually. But even without the crit rate, it's still 7 substats to the 5 here. So even with the overcap, this is still a better piece. The problem is we would need a DD6. Or better DD2. Not too many branch pieces though. Unless we somehow have a crazy branch piece. No. Grabbing this from Corrin would be nice, but it is what it is. And we're considering swapping to Astral anyway, but as it stands right now, 1 and 5 are good. 2, 3, and 4 are solid. And 6 is the outlier. I also realized I ended up going on a tangent and going into the attack section despite the fact that I said I was going to work on support first. But it's okay. Back to Astra. Let's look at where Astra is right now for where she's at right now. I would say she's pretty chill. You could opt to get more crit stats on her if you wanted to min-max her further. But she's doing what she's got to do. So I wouldn't say anything. I don't need to put that. Just consider 4-piece Moonlight. Yeah, nothing too crazy on Astra's build. Let's see what we got going on for Rena. You mentioned that you like to use Rena. She's got pen ratio. She's got AP. I would look at swapping to Puffer. At one time I was also using Swing Jazz, but it doesn't actually result in as much of a gain. But you only have 1 Puffer piece at the moment. And you don't have anybody else to farm Puffer for since you don't have Dial-In. So Swing Jazz is fine. No, she would want Core F. She doesn't really need any of her skills leveled because she's not She's not really doing any damage. She's just kind of setting up her buffs and leaving. But I would get her core passive leveled. If you do ever farm for Puffer for somebody else, keep an eye out for a 2-piece for Rena. As for her current sets, if ZZZ ever added capturing radiance from Genshin, you'd be guaranteed so many agents. I know of many who would feel the same way. Can we get more AP on this build? Right now. Ooh, I like that piece. Don't know how I feel about that. I could swap this out, because this isn't any good. I could swap that, so I can use this. Not great either. This is nice. Yeah, the right side could definitely use work when it comes to substats. It's really just the DD2 that looks good, and the DD4 is okay. Everything else could be better, but with Rena, it doesn't matter that much. She's not contributing. She's really just there for her pen ratio and to activate whatever 4-piece she's using. That's Rena. You mentioned Sokaku's build being potentially butchered. Well, she's on her 4-piece and 2-piece. She's got Anomaly Mastery. She's got AP and attack. She's hitting 2500 attack. Wait, what do you mean Sokaku's build is a problem? It's doing everything it needs to do. Yeah, if you do farm for for a Puffer at any point, just keep an eye out for potential Rena pieces. And you can get upgrades for AP and attack percent on Moonlight. You thought you yoinked their stuff? Maybe I put it back. I might have put it back the last time I was playing this. Look at that. One step ahead of the game for you. Maybe. I honestly don't remember. But yeah, this is doing everything she needs to do. She's hitting over 2500 attack. She's got all the main stats that she needs. She's even able to run AP DD4, which is nice for Mono Ice. She's on Kaboom. She's chilling. Substats. I would say this is definitely the biggest outlier. And then everything else has some room for improvement. $6K attack. 6K. What you doing? What you doing with that tray? No, Sokaku's, he's good. She's good. Next up, Nicole. Nicole is like the least demanding. But also she's on Swing Jazz when we would want her on Moonlight. Let's see if we can get her. What teams do you use Nicole on? Are we using Nicole? She's missing Core F. We would want that. Even though it's only like 2 extra %. But we would want it. Almost never, but you would like to use her more? Alright, let's see about using her more. So first thing is definitely getting her core to F. You have EX Assist and ult level to 9, so that's good, that's good. As for build, we honestly just need to get the right main stats on her. If you were to use Nicole, it would be... See, she can work with Miyabi, she can work with like Yuzuha plus an anomaly DPS. But that would really just be Miyabi because the others don't get their additional ability. But you could also potentially just ignore their additional ability because for Jane and Yanagi, it's just anomaly buildup, and Yuzuha gives them buildup. I'm trying to think of where else you could use Nicole. You could do Astra Nicole shenanigans with a lot of the different crit DPS. But I wouldn't say she's as needed for your AP, so we're gonna lean towards a crit build. Not that it matters too much. Those would be the stats we look for. Lycon doesn't need this. We're gonna take it. Unless this is better. No, we're just gonna use this one. Provided we have a DD5 we can use. Maybe not. Oh. Actually, no, we don't have a DD4 we can use here. But I do have an energy regen one that I can use here. Is Nongung a sub DPS plus stunner? You keep seeing damage builds. It's because there's not really a set for her on. There's not really a supportive set for her to use because the supportive set is for stun or crit. Got some good energy crit pieces here. I might actually need to steal these for Orphe now that I think about it. But we'll figure that out when we get there. Look at that crit ratio. Does that mean potential set in the future or perpetual sub DPS with stun? I don't expect her to get a personal DD set in the future. Maybe if they start leaning more into like stun agents into anomaly teams, we could see something like we saw with King of the Summit coming out alongside Jufufu, but it's hard to tell. We do know they're releasing at least one more anomaly unit with Premia. So maybe we're starting our climb back into an anomaly rotation. We'll have to see how it goes. Whatever the titled agent ends up being, if they release one in 3.0, that'll give us an idea of what the meta will be like for a few months. As for Nicole here, got her on a pretty solid setup. She's on Moonlight. That's the important part. Moonlight, Energy Regen, DD6. That's really the important part. But the substats honestly aren't too bad. I would say, let's see, this is 4, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4. I would say these 4 would be the main ones to improve, and these 2 are solid. You got M3 Grace, not Arya. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate indeed. And that's Nicole taken care of, and with that is all the supports gone through. Go ahead and take a look at these stun agents. So we got Jufufu, skills all at 11, core F, signature. Hitting her crit rate, hitting her attack goals. DD2 could be better. This roll attack percent. Nope. But we hold it for defense scope. Any potential upgrades going on here? Oh, this is... No, we need the attack percent though. Can't wait to eat that piece. We do want attack percents here. Nothing there. And this is pretty solid. So we can improve the 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, and 5, I would say, would be the ones to try to improve. If we were going to improve this further, but she's doing what she's got to do. Yeah, nightmares that when you pull for Nangong, you don't get the AOD event notifications while getting an FS rank. Oh no. Let's take a look at Trigger. Trigger, I would look at swapping over to 4-piece Summit as well. Do we have the pieces to go into 4-piece Summit? Ideally with 2-piece Shock Star, but 2-piece Woodpecker is fine depending on your crit rate rolls. Your budget can't account for a loss. That's why you gotta plan around what you can guarantee. She needs to come home and do 10 pulls. Trey, you put yourself in a tough spot. That's all I'm saying. Defense scope. How many substats? How many crit rate subs are in here? There's 3, 5, 7. Oh, that's not too bad. There's 2 here. 2 here, but maybe more here. Crit damage, crit. Okay, I mean it's good, but could we gotten one more crit rate on this side? Okay, 2, 4. We would need a lot of crit rate here. Why I gotta roll like that? Let's check this one. No. No. Oh. We need crit rate. If we were to swap to this and this and no, we don't have another crit rate piece here. If we lose both crit rate rolls, that puts us at like 80%. It's not the end of the world. It's just unfortunate. We also don't have. We're gonna need to rob Bambi. Ooh. Do we have an impact summit piece? We do. Okay, got one. I didn't like it, but it may be enough because it lets us use this and then. Well, actually, no, we need a summit piece somewhere here. We can't use that. We pray. We lose one, but then we can. That was 79.4. Could definitely be better. This is a situation where we would want to run 2-piece woodpecker. But we can't run 2-piece woodpecker because we don't have enough summit pieces. We would need a summit piece in the DD4 or DD5, and Jufufu has both of them. But if we did have summit on one of these, we could go woodpecker here. But the 80% isn't bad necessarily. The main thing is that we have Summit on her, and Summit is a solid buff to the team. Fufu has no end to her creed. Oh, wait a second. Fix this. Fix this. I didn't look at the levels. Stun Agent not having their assist leveled is a sad time. Look at all this days you're giving up. Look at all this days. We want this days. So we were able to get her a 4-piece summit, but the build does definitely need to be improved. Thank you, Miyabi Simp, for the donation for the endgame clear. Appreciate you. Let me get that added to the donation list. If I can find it on my screen. No, it's just a general donation. I may adjust my stream title on Friday to like advertise more to people, letting them know there are free clears available. What happened to the donate discount? I haven't implemented one. I thought about it, but I have not implemented one yet. But I may do it. I was thinking maybe like 1,200. Drowning costs a lot these days. Drowning costs the same amount it always has. You keep pressing the button. You decide the cost yourself. Let's keep things moving here. Yeah, honestly, everything could really be improved. But primarily the ones with only +1 crit rate. These 4. $1,400 is good enough for a discount. I will keep that in mind. Let's take a look at lighter. He's got his crit rate, he's got his impact. We already know we're low on summit pieces, so we're not going to take a look at that. That's a crazy DD1 though. That's really good. DD2 could be better. DD3 solid. That's not bad. So this could be better. So this is a good piece. These are solid but could be improved, and I would say these 2 are the main ones that could be better. Did I note that properly? I did not. $1,200 kind of cheap, especially if you don't want to be piled with them. I mean, I don't necessarily mind it because it's primarily for new viewers. who wouldn't have the points when they come in. Trying to be healthy and share the water. Let's take a look at Lycon. If we're playing Lycon in mono ice, is it? Yeah, are we playing Lycon in anywhere else? No. So we're gonna lean towards Astro Voice because that's his mono ice set. He would also use Steam Oven. Or Lighter Sig. Lighter Sig is really good on him. If you're playing in DA or you're not using Lighter and Shiyu, Lighter Sig. Really good. Let's get our boy Lycon on an Astral set. Ideally focused towards AP. Like that. Yeah, it's a shame. But hey, it gets you the drip. None of these DD3 pieces are crazy, so we'll look to see what slot we need to fill. No AP DD4 on either of these sets. I'll probably just go attack %. It's not going to be a crazy set on Lycon, but we'll make something that works here. Let me see. Okay. That's fine. You swear you're allergic to AP. I'm sorry? I mean, it's not AP main stat. It'd be better if this was AP main stat, but you know what? We take what we can get. I think we only have we don't have Astral Voice pieces here. So this does need to be Astral, at least for now. So we're just gonna rock with it. So we would like the DD4 to be AP. I didn't take a look at his skills. Level assist, level core. Why is it like that? Why is it showing 16 font? You stop that. 10 font. To the left. There we go. Assist to 9. 4 to F. Ult as well. And then we swap the DD4 to AP. 2's good. 4 is wrong main stat. The rest could honestly be upgraded as well, but the 5 is solid. 2's good, 1 and 5 are solid, everything else needs to get replaced. And I don't know if we have a set for Colada. Gonna be honest. But if you don't use her that often, she could just borrow one of the other stun agent sets. But I don't think you have enough pieces right now to give her a personal set. No worries, Kels. Summit's pretty good. It's pretty good. Summit's pretty good on the not anomaly stunner. We'll see how well it does in Miyabi's team. But I'm leaning towards if Astral being a better supportive set, or just play her as a sub DPS. Yeah, we don't have a crit rate DD4 here. You had so many, but you ate a bunch. It's pretty good to hold on to. And this actually, this is physical damage bonus. This can't even work here. This is fire damage, but then we lose more crit rate. Unless this rolls, no, it doesn't have crit rate. Yeah, it's not looking great for Colada. She wouldn't max her crit rate with the DD4. She needs more crit rate substats. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on Colada. We just don't have the pieces at the moment. So we're looking for 4-piece Summit plus 2-piece Shockstar. TR. And then, yeah, she needs core and skills leveled. She wants primarily assist DX and ult. So this is what you'd be looking at for Colada. Yeah, she would very much be a passion project. Whether you decide to build her or not is up to you. But this is what she would need at minimum. We're gonna unequip this now just to keep the inventory clean. Okay, that takes care of that. Let's move on to Rupture with Yi Xuan. She's hitting 92 crit rate and 2400 sheer force, which is solid. These stats look solid. Potentially swap to 2-piece Woodpecker to max out her crit rate. That's something we can definitely consider. Let's see where we're at. What do we have available for pieces? Ooh, this one's really good. It's gonna be tough to swap out of that one. If we could grab this one from Evelyn, it'd be nice. This is 5 substats for Evelyn. This is 4. But the crit rate is overcapped, so it's 3. Yeah, not worth swapping out at the moment. Is this better? No, it's not. And we want the crit rate. Uh, 3 HP versus 1 crit rate. Oh, I would like to swap to that. If we were to swap the 2-piece Woodpecker, do we have a second piece to give her on it? We have this one on Soldier. That'd be like these two, and then a Yunkoi piece here. Trying to see if this would be an upgrade. Let me put this on somebody else so I can swap. No, I did not mean to take that one. Ah! Grab this, we grab that one, and we grab this from Soldier. Let's see how this changes. So currently it's 60, 147, 2400. $60, 147, 2400. Crit rate goes down. Yeah, no, not worth. Not worth as it is right now. I had a feeling, but I wanted the numbers in front of me just so I can make sure. Swapping her to two-piece woodpecker would potentially be nice. Because that helps her max out her crit rate. Skill levels are good. In terms of upgrading pieces, it'd be the 1, 4, 5, and 6. 2 and 3 are good. You would only swap out the 2 as if you were going to two-piece woodpecker. And then, we don't have Monato built. But if we were to build him, do we have pieces for him? I mean, we got that. Actually, does he? No, he goes crit rate, doesn't he? There's potential there. I'm not going to level these just yet. I'm just trying to see what we're working with.
Tell me what would you do if I told you I come up to you so cool like a feel good friend. I'm not looking for romance, but I love to watch your body dance.
He gets crit rate. No, he gets HP here. But his W engine isn't. So he gets at overclock 1. He gets 17.5. So 17.5 plus the 10% from his 4 passive. Plus 12%, so 39.5. Yeah, no, he wants crit rate. Oh wait, we have this one. This will put us at 49. It's honestly not too bad because this is 7. This is missing crit rate. It's unfortunate. Maybe we take this from Neko. It's 4, that's 6, so that's good. This could potentially be good, that could potentially be good. That's okay. That's not great. Right side could definitely be better on Monato, but he's hitting pretty solid crit ratio. This build isn't bad. This for just cobbling it together. 7, 11, 17, 21, 24, it's 27 substats right now, and the main thing is the right side. It needs to be improved. 1 and 3 are solid. left 2 is usable. Right side could be better. And he would want everything leveled, but primarily assist. Where's his damage again? Assist, and then it's ultimate and EX. I forget if it's basic after assist or EX ultimate after assist, but assist is the most important one. Yeah, this build isn't bad. With Lucia, this would certainly be usable. And this is where we would work on things. That takes care of Rupture. Let's go through attack since we already started earlier with Evelyn. Let's look at Orphe. So we already mentioned getting EX and ult to 11 or 12. Getting assist to 9 would be good. Let's assume she's on Evelyn Sig, because that's what we try to run her with. We also have Swing Jazz available as an option, so let's make sure we're taking a look at that. We want crit damage here. Ideally damage percent or attack percent here, but pen ratio could be fine. And then energy regen here. So we only have crit damage in Swing Jazz, so we have to use Swing Jazz. We got plenty of pieces to check. Does she need this crit rate? No, she doesn't need that crit rate. Because she's getting 25. She's getting 37. Does she? Oh no, she does use the crit rate because her cap is 63. Where did my filters go? What do we got going on here? This is 6 subsets. This is 6. This is the one that could definitely be better. Could this be an improvement? Potentially, but not really. At most, it's 1 substat improvement. Oh, wait a sec. Give me that. We just gotta find Swing Jazz somewhere else here. This is also 6 substats. We trade some attack for some. So this piece could work. Let me see if there's anything better here. This is essentially 6, because that's basically an attack percent roll. But this is 7. So yeah, I think we swap this. Eleven, 13, 19. No, wait, no, that's 6. not 7. This is 18. 23. 28. 33. 33's respectable. Well, it's standard is like 34, so that's a good spot. Could be better on the crit rate, but this is still hitting 94%, so we're chilling. From here, it would be primarily improving. These are all 5 substats, and then these are all 6. So it'd really be this side. Potentially swapping to another, to like a damage percent, so you can go attack double crit. This is good. This is good. It's just optimizing the right side at this point, but really the important part is getting her skills leveled. I would say that's more vital than optimizing this further. He's in a good spot with this. If you find more pieces where you could like swap out some crit damage for some crit rate, that would help because you could afford a couple more crit rate rolls. But she's chilling. I guess check how many substats was on this. 5, 12, 17, 20, 24, 28. Yeah, I would say each one is definitely in more need of upgrades than Orphe. Let's take a look at Soldier 0. This is going to be Woodpecker and Shadow. We do want crit rate here. So she's on signature. That's good. This could definitely be better. This is a defense scope piece, not a Soldier 0 piece. Oh, that's nice. That's good. This ain't bad, but we also don't have a better piece here. So we'll just take this, unless we have a Woodpecker piece here. But we don't. Do we have a Woodpecker piece here? Gotta go, Vinox. Sounds good. You have yourself a good one. Orphe does have a better piece, but it's only like a 1 substat difference. And we're actually overcap. Somehow we are overcap on crit rate on Soldier 0. She only needs 78, so we're overcap by like 3 rolls. No, you're fine. This is me swapping pieces around. Trying to see where we could lean more into crit damage. Where can we swap things? As good as this piece is, we don't need the crit rate rolls, but I would like to use it still. She needs 78. We can drop at least 2 crit rate rolls in exchange for something else. Somewhere on this build. I'm thinking the DD1. But we don't have a piece to replace with. Oh, we have this one. This could work, but then we'd need shadow on one of these. Maybe. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No. This is 5. That's 5. This is 4. Decisions. How do we fix that? Maybe potentially swapping to a different 2-piece? What if we use this? Do we have an astral piece we can use? Not really. What 2-piece options do we have available? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Thunder metal. Kinda liking the look of this thunder metal piece. $99%. It's not too shabby. I think we take that. DD1 could be better. DD2 is good. DD3 is good. DD4 is solid. DD5 is chilling. And DD6 is solid. So these could use like another substat. But and then DD1 is the main one I'd be looking at. Is it? No, it's the 4. It's the 4. This is 5, 11, 18, 23, 31, Yeah, this is a 36 stat, 36 substat Soldier Zero. I think we got her to a pretty good spot. She's doing all right for herself. The skill being at 10 when the rest are 11 bothers me because pretty numbers. Not because it's relevant, but solely because of pretty numbers. It's looking good. It's looking good, Kels. Soldier Zero and Orphe are having a good time. Honestly, before looking at your anomaly agents, I would say the biggest thing right now for your account is Yonkoi and Summit. Like that, I think that's where we're gonna end up farming to get upgrades. That's not what I wanted to do. Like this would benefit your Yixuan, your Monoto, your Trigger, your Lighter. Like this is a good place to be. So moving on to the anomaly units. We're starting off with Arya, and I know Kels has been working on Arya. Let's see where we're at right now. Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, it's really the DD5 at this point. Could we get another subset on these pieces? Yeah. But it's mainly the DD5. And everything else is just kind of min-maxing. But we're only working on it for a couple weeks. We're doing good. And the skills aren't too big of an issue. Could you get a couple more skill levels on EX and ult? You could, but not vital. We went through Arya pretty quickly. Miyabi, Hoshimi Miyabi. Actually, we'll take a quick look and see if maybe there's upgrades for Arya hiding here. I don't expect there to be because I know Kels has been pretty on top of things. But it doesn't hurt to take a second look. You do try. I know you do. Yeah, no, you're good. You got the best. Like, she's in a pretty solid spot as it is. This is, what, 15, 18, 21? She's at 26 substats right now. Standard for an AP agent is 28. And it's really the DD5. Like, you fix the DD5, her build is set. And even then, her build is still pretty chilling right now. Like, we're Gucci. Honestly, I would say it's more like this. Because her build's not in bad shape by any means. Right. Onto the Hoshimi. What do we got going on right now? 12, 17, 22, 28, 32. 32 substats, not bad. Can we improve it? Can we do better? We're kind of... Ooh, Can we swap one of these to branch? I don't think we can. This piece is just sitting here, taunting us. Can we swap Evelyn to it? No, she would overcap though, right? That's the problem. Why are you seeing Zara Aura hate? Zara Aura? Why are people hating on Zara Aura? Is this a Unite thing? People barely acknowledge Zara Aura. Not the ads. That DD3 is sitting there because we don't need it for Soldier. I'd like to use it on Miyabi. But we don't have a branch piece to use here. Unless it's worth swapping to this. We lose an attack percent roll. But we gain 1 crit rate. We lose 1 attack, 1 crit damage, but we gain 1 crit rate and 3 attack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's worth 27, 85, 142. Yeah, we lose 1 crit damage roll, but we profit 1 crit rate and some attack. You barely knew it existed until it was added to ZA. Yeah, it was very under the radar. Because it was towards the end of Generation 7. As pointed out, you're biased, but Gen 7 has some of your favorite Pokemon designs. That is true. I did notice a pattern in Trey's favorite Pokemon list. And the pattern is Hawaii. You thought Zeraora was added in Scarlet and Violet? No, when was Zeraora's event? Zeraora's first distribution was back in 2018. Or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Apparently PS3, Wii U, and 360 is considered retro by GameStop. Yeah, it is. Today you got 3 DD4 AP disc on Fighting Metal, not a single one was an upgrade. That sounds about right. AP DD4 is a struggle. Oh, Zeraora fights Guzzlord, okay. But yeah, Zeraora's A Gen 7 mon? GameStop has officially called you an unk. Yeah, it's hard to know the event mons unless you're like in the loop. The only reason I knew of Zero Ora was because I was working in GameStop when the distribution was happening. So what's Miyabi at right now? 5, 10, 18, 23, 29, 33. 33 subs, that's not bad, not bad. It's mainly the 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, and 6. You keep getting double crit fang pieces? I feel you. I keep getting AP white water pieces while farming for Arya and Yeshunkwon. I keep getting crit pieces on Arya and AP pieces on white water. It would be a 2-piece option for physical DPS. They are usable 2 pieces. You grew up on Wii and Wii U, then 3DS and PS4. Yeah, I remember back in my day with the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis. 2-piece for S-Rank Billy, obviously. We'll have to see if they decide to keep him physical. You sucked on the Super Nintendo. Cross grew up on the Commodore 64. No. Damn. You know, I've never actually used the Commodore. I know of the Commodore, but I never actually used the Commodore. That was before my time. Which is saying something. I know the farthest back I've gotten is primarily than Super Nintendo and Genesis. I have played NES, but mostly through, like, ports. Any reason to keep a Chaos Jazz DD6 main stat attack? It is worth keeping in the scenario that you're using like a hyper carry anomaly setup with Yuzuha, because then the anomaly mastery isn't as needed. So it does have merit to hold on to. It's more of a niche case scenario, but it is a case scenario. And I would say it's worth holding if you get a good piece. Your great aunt had an Atari that still worked till about 2016. No, Hypercarry Anomaly with Yuzuha. Speaking of Hypercarry Anomaly, let's check out Yanagi. So left side is solid, right side is doing its best. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna be unequipping the pieces off of Grace because they can share. And sharing is caring. What sets can Yanaki use? Use that. That's everything, right? Yeah. What's tomorrow looking like? Probably Pokemon. Gotta get my last gym badge and also save the world. Surely you'd still use AM Yuzuha for Hypercarry Miyabi? No, I'm talking about attack percent on the DPS. Not on Yuzuha. Yuzuha always uses AM DD6. We could do a tier list after. Yeah, because you still got that redeem. Looks like we're staying on Freedom Blues. Ooh. And versus attack percent, you have it's gotten basically identical scores on Miyabi. I don't know, I've noticed the difference between the two depending on the rotation. Double crit 4-liner with double HP main stat ether damage. Oh no. Oh no. But hey, we got this crazy DD5 on Yanagi. Dual attribute one. Does Jane need this DD4? I guess so. Yuzuha is already dual attribute. So DD4 is sad, as anomaly DD4s often are. But the Yanagi build honestly ain't bad. This is what, 5, 6, 6. So that's 17, 22, 25. Honestly, we fix up these two, and this Yanagi build is chillin', and Grace can use the same build. That's it. We just need a better two-piece. But it is certainly usable. I would get assist. Actually, she does use both of these. I would consider leveling both to 9. You want to say, yeah, Naki. Pronounce it like early anime dubs and say Yanagi. So with Yanagi taken care of, Grace can use the same set. They can share pieces. Unless, Kels, you want Grace to have her own set. Actually, what we could do is put Grace on a Thunder Metal set. And they can swap between Thunder Metal and Chaos Jazz. Ah. This is okay at least. Maybe. Don't know if I like that. I don't know how much I like that. I think I like this one more. Because this is pen ratio. Negima. You wish we could do more in building a character? What do you mean? So this way they can swap the 4-piece. This one definitely isn't as strong as the Chaos Jazz set. But it's usable. It's like 4, 8, 13, 15 substats. As opposed to the Yanagi set, which is... What is this? 12, 17... Oh, it's a bit... It's like 5 substats weaker. Not gonna lie, it's not coming close to the Chaos Jazz pieces, but it's a serviceable Thunder Metal set. It's mainly the 2 and 5. Other than this weapon's just getting levels on stuff, which for some reason you randomly realize how simple it is. Yeah, there's not too much going on. It's really just about knowing what to prioritize. At some point it is just get good rolls, but I find the process of progression to be the reason why I enjoy building up my units. Because you have to know what to prioritize, what to be looking for, and you also have to make sure you're not just trying to find perfect pieces at first. Like, you want to get something to work. So builds often end up going through steps of progression. Especially early on in one's account. Early on, you're literally just looking for, is this stat useful? And then from there, you'll get like all your main stats, and then you'll get the main stats on the right set bonus, and then you'll get the main stats on with the set bonus with a couple good substats, and then you keep building up from there. And breaking it down into those steps helps me with my progression. Kels, are you fine with Jane and Piper sharing pieces? Cool. So we're gonna unequip these. Let's see what we got going on for Fang Metal. What are we working with? We have something on this side at least. Oh, we got this one. Okay. That's good. That's good. We're gonna have to cope with one of these pieces. This has 1 AP roll. And this, we don't have the right stat here or here, so we are coping with this. I think we go with the attack percent, because Jane on Sig doesn't really care about damage percent. Let's just hope we have a DD1 to match our DD4. Freedom blues? Freedom? This is okay. Because we don't have a faith in it. So it's either... No, it's 3 substats anyway. We just stick with freedom. Gonna make some pizza for dinner tonight since your mom forgot to take out the meal you asked her to. See? This is where we're at right now. Similar to Yanagi, it's really the 2-piece that's holding things back, and this DD5. This DD5's pretty cope. But 2, 3, and 6 are good. Are in decent shape. Definitely not as in good of shape as Yanagi's build. Yanagi. I'm gonna say it like 15 different ways. Why are you randomly finding frozen frog legs? You tell me. This is 8, 13, 16, 18, 22. Yeah, it's a few substats behind Yanagi's build. But it's playable, and you can share it between Jane and Piper. And last but not least, Burnus. What do we got going on? No, this could definitely be better. We don't really have great pieces. Why has it gotta be fanged metal? We could come up and eat them. I mean, that's typically what you would do with frog's legs. I don't eat frog's legs myself. But that is what I heard you do. This one's leveled, and it rolled like sadness. Will this one roll like sadness? Yes, it will. Will this roll like sadness? Okay, okay. You know, we'll take it. We'll take it, because it lets us run this. But we don't have a chaos chest hit here. Okay, so we need to run this. Bernice is kind of doing her best. Your headset got here from Newegg and you think you got scammed because it's the wrong headset? Oh no. Did you buy it from like Newegg official, or was it one of the third parties on Newegg's site? It was a third party, but they'd let you return it. Well, hopefully it goes smoothly the next time around. Does Yuzuha need that attack roll? I don't think she does. Nope. We're robbing it. It's still not ideal, especially the right side. Right side is very sad. 4, 8, 12, 18. Yeah, Bernice needs help. It's safe. So I would say, what are we looking for? Are we looking for Chaos Jazz? Are we looking for Athens? Because we want Jane pieces. We want Bernice pieces. Grace's Thunder Metal. There's not much we can do there outside of craft it. Yonkoi and Summit is definitely a safe bet to farm. And then from there, to upgrade the anomaly agents, we could look at crafting Chaos Jazz, potentially. Either Chaos Jazz or Phaethons. Bernice prefers ER 2-piece, but Phaethons can work fine. And Phaethons works well on Jane and Piper. I'm trying to think, is there anything better to craft? Because Yanagi doesn't necessarily need more Chaos Jazz pieces. But Bernice definitely does. So I think we definitely farm... We definitely craft Chaos Jazz. Maybe it's not the highest priority, but we definitely do it at some point. Trying to think of what 2-piece would be good to farm. You don't need Dawn's Bloom, so Moonlight would be crafted. Swing Jazz is Swing Jazz. If you want Thunder Metal for Grace and Yanagi, you would want to craft that. Although it's not entirely horrible to farm, because you could use Shockstar on your stun agents. So if you finish farming this, you could farm Thunder Shockstar. Which is not something I'd often recommend, but for Yanagi and Grace enjoyers, and Harumasa enjoyers, could be worth considering. I need to find that new drive disk. This is the Zhao drive disk. And then we could also look at Astral Branch to get Astral pieces for Evelyn. Can't go wrong with Astral Branch. Because Yumiyabi wouldn't mind some upgrades as well. I think this is what we're looking at. What do we think, Kels? You hate this rhythm game? What, the AOD one? I didn't mind it. Why would they feel the need to put Marcel's in every event? It's not every event. They've done it 3 times. And 2 of those times have been for Chinese New Year's. I don't know why they associate Fall Guys with Chinese New Year's, but here we are. 3 times too many. I didn't think I'd like it, but I enjoy it. I've never actually played Battle Royales outside of this one event. Even more combat and photo events. The photo events are pretty cool, because I get to see other people take photos. I like those. Kels, do you have any additional questions, comments, concerns? I think this is the plan that we have right now. I tried to order things for like recommended priority. Who all is in the movie event this time? There's like 10 people. It's like Cecilia, Jane, Billy, Seed, Nangong, Yishwen. Who else is in there? Yeah, top down. As for this, Yeah, I'd probably put it at similar level. Imagine Banyu in a movie theater taking up 3 seats. That'd be pretty funny. Also, I didn't realize that I stopped on the ZZZ screen on Yanagi, but I'm not mad about it. I said we would take a look at W engines, and then I forgot because you have most signatures. But honestly, I think the only ones you're missing are on like Astra and some anomaly agent. You could consider getting Orphe's signature. So that because mainly for Shiyu. Because trying to run Evelyn and Orphe at the same time in Shiyu means somebody's holding Marcato and feeling sad. But that's really the only one I'd be considering. Yeah, if you had more attack at W engines, like for example, I have Hugo Sig as well, so I've been able to get away with not having Orphe Sig. Because even if I'm running Evelyn, I can just give Orphe's Hugo Sig. But you only have Evelyn and Soldier, and neither one of them can use Brimstone well, so somebody ends up on Marcato. Does Lucia lead hers? No, she can use Weeping Cradle just fine. Is it a solid upgrade? Yeah. Is it necessary? Not really. Is my dog upset? Yeah. Will she do anything about it if they walk in? Not really. Are there men in this movie event other than Billy? It's a good question. Let's check through Kels's account. Lycon. I forgot. How did I forget about Lycon? You watch a movie with Lycon, but yeah, those are the 2 guys. The rest are ladies. There's also I forgot about Sweetie and Yuzuha. Fake Lycon fan. The 2 you don't care about, dang. But my Lycon. That's my boy. Let me watch a movie with Monato and Lighter. I mean, that's valid. But they would also have to make Monato fit in the seat. Monato's pretty big too. He got a whole cutscene showing how big he is. Actually, probably he got multiple cutscenes showing how big he is. He could have my seat, it's fine, I don't need it. Lighter with his normal size body molding. Nah, Lighter's chillin'. Lighter's like one of the most chill characters on the roster. He is so unfazed by things, he often forgets to be phased. Probably comes with all the trauma in his life as a mercenary, you know? But he's just here to have a... He's just here. Ellen is asleep, yeah. I don't know if that qualifies as chill. I think that qualifies as unconscious. I think we are good on the account review here. Unless there's something else you needed me to cover, Kells. We don't need these 2 sheets. Clean this up. No problem. I'll be sending this over to you. That way you can have it for your perusal. Feel free to ask me any questions that may come up. You like in character? You prefer your animal guys to be more guy than animal? Fair enough. Just a matter of preference. Last ride is basically just Corin. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Let me go ahead and get that sent over now. I need to look into Last Rite lore more, but isn't she like essentially like from the boonies? So she's just not familiar with things in the real world. A sheltered boonie living. There's no cooldown on my hydrate. No, that's not a fatal flaw. That was a request. There was a cooldown at one point, because I'm like, oh, just in case people accidentally like press it and they didn't mean to, but they want to, so I'm like, sure. It's never an accident. Thank you for the hydrates. You know what's funny is that Trey accidentally redeemed an endgame clear, trying to drown me. Do I do threshold clears? I do. I actually have 2 on the list here for Eon and Miyabi Sim. I don't know if they're here at the moment. You don't have enough time. Sure, we can do a threshold clear. I don't mind doing that. I did do your threshold. Oh, were you gonna redeem for that Shiyu, Kells? Oh, no. We're not doing a new Shiyu. We are retrying the old Shiyu. Yes. Let me get set back up in here. I forgot things, but then I remembered. Did I redo your threshold? No, I don't recall. So we needed to take care of Shiyu. Let's see about doing this real quick. Hmm. Why I didn't mean to do like that. Who is Shiyu and why are we defending them? It's the Shiyu Towers. So it's more like, what is Shiyu? Why is Shiyu? That's a good question. Maybe we'll explore that more in the lore. I do feel like this is slower than my usual rotation.
Right here, right now.
The third tower has hit the sheet. What does that mean? It did more, but I feel like we were pretty slow in the first wave. What? 132 points. What do you mean? You know what? We're playing Obel. We buffed up the Obel team. I could play the Arya team and get those 100 points, but we're gonna play Obel. We can appreciate both Obel and Arya.
Right on cue. What you deserve.
Give me a defensive assist.
My bullets
Thank you.
are one with the wind. Down static.
Wait, is Orphe on? Orphe might be on Mercado. Also, I overcapped. No, I didn't overcap.
Right on cue. Get ready. Now you take. What you deserve. Down strategy.
Adjusting for wind. What you deserve. Right over. Dual like landing. You won't back down.
Was that better? I don't recall if that was better. It was. By a lot. Now the question is
that my cue?
was Orphe on Sig? She was not. She was not on Evelyn Sig. I want to see how that does on Evelyn Sig.
At your command.
I honestly wasn't sure if that was better. I forgot what the previous score was. But now I want to see it with Evelyn Sig.
Intervention activate.
Down strategy. Off balance. What you deserve.
Target locked.
Right on cue.
Time to pin them down.
You won't back down. Now you can.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Down strategy. It's time. What you deserve. Right on cue. Engaging. Get ready.
The melody of conflict.
That's just disrespectful.
Off balance. What you deserve. Down strategy.
Save your adjusting for wind.
Now you can.
Oh, stop hitting me.
What you deserve.
You need a nut. Well, that was unfortunate. It shouldn't affect the score too much, but we definitely... I used ult early instead of holding it for the stun window this time. And then we whiffed that second one. Because it felt like just not being there. So it was only slightly better. But nonetheless, a sizable improvement from previously. And that's the S plus. That's our Denny's. Did I update your threshold? No problem. Might go Denny. No, we did not. We would just need to redo this fight. But or we could it's better for it to wait to get Nanggong. I think that's what we were waiting for, to get Nanggong. So you could use the full team here. Yeah, that's what it was. So yeah. Once you get Nanggong and get Nanggong built, then we can come back to this. But Shiyu's taken care of. Doesn't it reset when Nanggong's out? Threshold? No, Threshold's here for like several patches. Battle Trial is resetting when Nanggong comes out. But Threshold's here over 42 days. Kels, anything else before we swap off? Chaos, are you free for me to log into your account and we can get that threshold taken care of? Sounds good. Go ahead and swap off Kels' account. Excellent. And we'll get logged into Chaos's. Just 1.5 months till NTE. That just popped up into my head. I'm looking forward to it. I gotta figure out what the banners look like so I can see if I'm gonna re-roll or not. Looks like you already started on it. You need Hathor. I gotta see. I like what is it? What's her name? The red cat girl. Nanali. I like Nanali. I like Fadia. Potentially Daffodil and Baichang. That's it for the S ranks. Maybe Hotori. You need a gacha with lots of men that isn't stupid love in deep space. What's the ratio looking like for NTE? Standard gacha procedure. Yeah. I like EXE though. EXE is really cool. Do I know who's voicing Fadia? I do not. I haven't looked at the voice actors. I would say out of the male cast, EXE is definitely my favorite, but it doesn't look like he's playable yet. In theory, Restar has a decent ratio, but the game is grindy. Yeah, it didn't really hook. I played in the beta a month before it came out, and it just didn't keep my interest at all. And also, it's PvP. You think HSR remains the best for male to female ratio? They do a pretty good job. Yeah, it's usually like a lot of patches are 1-to-1 for male to female. At least, especially in the beginning. In the beginning, it was like 1 male, 1 female for the first 4 patches. And then 1.4 was 2 female. But then 1.5 and 1.6 were male, female. 2.0 was 2 female. And then there were 2 patches of male and female. And then 2 female. I also want 5-star sample. I've been wanting 5-star sample since 1.0. I'm like, this man needs a 5-star. He deserves it. Of course, Mint is an A rank. I think Mint is one of the free units, like one of the story units you get. I don't know if you get any other story units for free. But I believe Mint is one. We do love shampoo. It washes our hair. And it scams us. No, wait, that's shampoo. Same thing. Shampoo. Right, before I get into the threshold for Chaos, I'm going to take a quick intermission, restock on water, drinkage, all that good stuff. Stretch my legs. I heard that's good for you. Let me give y'all some music back. And I will be back in a moment. We are back. My dog has informed me that she would like to go outside to use the bathroom. So give me just a couple more minutes, and we will be back momentarily. Thank you, thank you. And we are back. And I just realized, why is this? Oh, I know. No. I thought for some reason it was like really zoomed in, but it's not. It's not. Oh, I need to put some music. We are back. My dog has pottied. My cat has the zoomies. All is right with the world. Thank you, thank you. Hathor is Acheron, Fairy, and Cecilia. Ah, yes, she is. Mutal also voices a fire character with the ghost following her. I think that's called typecasting. Is this Luigi's Mansion? Was it? I'll let you know in a sec. Was it Luigi's Mansion? No, it seems it was. For the past few minutes was Tekken 2? Because this is all PlayStation stuff. It was Tekken 2, Symphony of the Night, and Kingdom Hearts. That was like the past few songs. So I wish Clarence VA would get typecast as my mains. So we're on Chaos's account. We are taking care of Threshold. Let's see what's going on. So we got Banyue versus Hunter. That checks out. Yishwen versus Thrall. Would Banyue be better here? Potentially. You just kind of ran out of steam, no worries. I'm thinking your Banyue might do better than Yishwen for the score, though.
I may be slow, but I still have.
I can help you ward
This
off
is...
or
Well, actually, no, this is M2 Yishwen. Why did I think you were at M0? Don't mind me.
What brings you here this time?
So yeah, that makes sense. So then here... Do we go... I think we go... M2 is the new M0. Maybe for you, Al. Maybe for you. I think we go with the Banyue versus Nightmare. Because we get Pinnacle on the other side, right? Yeah, we get Pinnacle here. To be fair, almost everyone in the server has at least M2 Miyabis. The only reason I ended up getting him too is because I like the playstyle, and also the only. Actually, did I pull any other 1 outside of Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi? Did I pull any other 1.x agents on my alt? No, because all 6 after Miyabi are on my main. Yeah, I only pulled 2 other agents in 1.x, so I kind of just had the pulls for it. Chaos has M0 Miyabi. There you go, there's another one on the list. I have M0 Miyabi on one account that I haven't used in like over a year, but I have it. Yeah, I think we do this. It's not too late. I'm okay. That's not Berklick. That's Berklick. And then what are we playing on the rest of this? Do like Yishuan there. I forget, does Harumato have a build on him? He does, yes. This build is assuming no Nicole.
Go ask my colleagues.
We are playing for fun? What you mean? Go Evelyn here. Go like this, and then the boys. No, we're missing somebody for Evelyn. Might have to find peace if you want to use Nicole. You think stripped her with the other day? Nah, we don't need to use Nicole. We're gonna go Yuzuha. Trying to figure out what I want to do over here. If we put lighter here. Maybe we do need to use Nicole.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn
She's on a Astral set. But we already have Astral on Evelyn and Moonlight on Astra. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It'll be fun. She has defense shred, that's all we're here for. My Rockaboo instead of Snap. Snap's damage increase isn't too high, and Rockaboo gives more opportunities for burns, which means more decibels.
the brunt. Final Your journey ends with me.
Those were slower than I thought they'd be.
Is dedicated to the world.
During the brim.
This no good. Nah.
All exits are now secret.
Nicole do in fact be hungry.
Securing the brim. The best defense is a strong offense.
You don't really care one way or the other about Nicole, but her combat lines are some of your favorites in the game. I feel that her combat lines are pretty funny. Snap Bang Boo reference to Evelyn's chain attack animation. What? Like, oh, it's her snapping her fingers. I see, I see. Oh, Pulchra. This Haramasa has mindscapes, I forgot. I'm like, why am I still dashing?
Face the consequences.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Nah, he do damage now. He's chilling on damage. His buffs were pretty good for him. Oh. Now, if only I could stop having skill issues.
You red-handed. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Target practice. Who's the pathetic one now? I'm not done yet.
Him getting all those dashes feels crazy. Also, give me 1 sec. My partner's calling. All right, we're back. I quite enjoy my headphones. My earbuds have a Bluetooth and a 2.4 mode, and I use the 2.4 mode for my PC. But if my phone starts ringing, I can immediately pick it up on my phone. It's quite nice. Haramasa does have quality combat lines because he does not want to be there. We're gonna do this.
Let's get still. As decreed. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Leave it to me.
Disrespect on him.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Where's my technique point?
Take this. Swift yet still.
Be nice to my frail Victorian child.
Obliterate form and spirit. Yin and yang converge.
This is definitely not M2 Yishuan combo, but it's fine. We got a minute to clear this fight. I need them to do a few things with Pan Yinhu if they ever decide to adjust A ranks. One of them is make it so that he doesn't need to go after the Rupture Agent. And the other is to make it so his ult gives the quick assist that lets him do his EX attacks. After Lucy and Dylan, anything else just feels subpar for her. Jufufu is not too much of a downgrade compared to Dylan. So long as you're not fighting fire resist. Also give him a set hint. No, they showed it in the live stream. They showed the defense set. We were talking about it during Kels's account review to get it for Xiao and Pan. And now, into the blender. There's always one straggler. There's always one. I forget, is this Lycon with potentials? It is, cool. What was happening there? Lycon was like caught in between Lighter and Monoto. Is this? Alright, cool. I'm like, this Hugo has mindscapes, right? It's like, yeah. Yeah, M3 Hugo. It's great getting to play Hugo on somebody else's account.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Seeing Lycon just help out in combat feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. I was actually before there was any hint of Lycon's buff, I was actually talking to Victor about this, and I'm like, they need to make it so Lycon can assist from off field like they did in the story mission with Hugo, and then they did it, and I'm like, oh, this is great. And if Victor doesn't remember me saying this to him, he better remember, because I said it. It's probably in the Discord chat. Twitch didn't like your message. Okay, now it's time for Banyue to do Banyue things. We have Pinnacle. So everything's going to be okay. We have Pinnacle. Will he clear? I mean, yeah. And we have Mindscapes. We also have Mindscapes. Those also matter.
I got you.
Don't run. Tranquil death. That mighty man.
The verdict is unforgivable. We're faithful companions.
Ceaseless strikes. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Mountainous strength. Take this.
Maybe I should have just used Decibel ult.
Hey,
Oh, this is a very awkward rotation, but we'll see how far it gets us. Oh, that wasn't even the right move.
forward, turn around, smash them.
Don't run.
Hold on one second, please. If you love an ethereal, don't move. Hello? This is the end for you. Seal. Like a shadow. Wait. Up back.
Meteor. Dreamboat. Blazing gale. I won't let you escape. Not this small earth scared.
Haven't heard call it a rust bucket yet.
Turn Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. I've got your back, Banyue.
Stand unyielding.
A complaint? Too late for that.
Gotcha.
Don't push yourself, Dylan.
I'm not gonna get the stun window in time though. I was too slow.
End this. Hatred.
It's okay for a first try, but we can definitely do better. You always appear for your Banyu. You do have good timing showing up for Banyu gameplay. So I think we use the decibels early, and we just use dial and ult into the stun window. You sense the EX chains?
Mountain of strength. Dreadful depths.
No. I don't think I have enough time to go to dial in to activate Summit, because we need to start the fight with Lucia.
Don't worry.
So we're just gonna go straight into Banyu combo from Lucia.
No need to act tough, Banyue. Hello, this is...
You can give us a smooth of a rotation to go into the first stun, but this actually kind of works better for us. Because I can do this.
Are you satisfied with the service?
End this. Hatred.
That was backwards, but we're gonna have to take it. The triple ults Banyu.
Don't overdo it. Crumble. Stand unyielding. Dreadful depths.
The verdict is unforgivable. See you. Pretty, right?
Mountains fall earth shattered.
Can't do that here.
End this hatred!
Alright. I'm not gonna get a second one that time.
Ceaseless strikes!
So one for complaints. Spot an ethereal. Shout for Sorry for the wait, dear. Hello.
Meet the earth tremble! Blazing gale!
The first section felt better, but it feels like it fell off after that. Yeah, I don't expect Nongong to work too well with Banyue. Because the utility with the utility that Nongong is providing, she's about as useful as Koleda. We could see if maybe Yishuan can score higher into Vesper. Because we lose 40% crit damage, but we're hitting into weakness. No, Koleda's not getting buffed. At least not yet. Let's see if Yishuan can do better here. What do we do here? Do this again. Am I not allowed to pull for 2 robotic men? You gotta finish a team sometime, Trey. I mean, I guess you don't have to. But if you want to clear endgame consistently, it is recommended. You do have people you want to build around. The problem is that there's always one unit that you don't want to pull. Well, in Banyue, there's a case of 2. Who are we giving Harumasa? We'll just give him Nicole. It's gonna overcap on crit rate, but we'll be fine. I forgot to aura farm. We're in shambles. Now we just hit Thanatos with the anime villain. It's like, I'll defeat you without even using 50% of my strength. I'm kind of skill issuing right now, though. We'll just call it the back and forth of a good anime fight. It's time for a mechanic. And it's time for the cook with the cat in the kitchen. I was hoping that would deal miasma shield. That would get through the miasma shield, but it did not. But now, there we go. But it didn't count as a kill. Struggle going from mountain into one path. Yeah, I feel that.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. Target practice.
Oh yeah, it's the buddies. Hey, buddies.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
I didn't want to use that version. He's dashing so much.
Who's the pathetic one?
It was a very bad combo. Ow.
Face the consequences.
And they combine.
I'm here.
Nothing like some good brotherly combining, am I right?
Mine.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. Target practice.
Arumasa's cool.
For Lord's sake. Prepped and ready. Clear your mind. Score on green. Not going to do it individually. An enemy ambush. How despicable. Adjust your breathing. Time for a surprise! For the Time Guild name,
That felt kind of smooth.
never lose.
Going from Vivian Basic to Yuzuha Quick Assist.
Don't get scared now. Don't underestimate me. Don't you know? Take my trust sturdy and okay.
That, however, was not smooth because Scorps is a disrespectful bug.
Okay, so much out there. Oh, for Lord's sake. I'll handle this. But take me
I thought I was on Alice.
Behold, the most symmetrical sword play.
Alice is another one of those characters that I didn't think I'd like as much as I do.
I'll take this chance to score.
It does help that her fixation on symmetry makes me immediately think about Death the Kid. And anything associated with Death the Kid is pretty cool.
Neutralizing.
Hello, Isolde. Nice to see you. How are the kids?
There it is.
The best defense is a strong offense.
I pledge my honor!
No, you don't.
Let me show you how.
I didn't mean to start this with Evelyn. But here we are.
Gotcha now.
Let our souls resonate.
Now, to see what we can do on Vesper. I must remember this is M2 Yishuan. I think I need to stand here for Lucille. It's like a little further ahead. She went into this pretty early.
Easy peasy.
Cycle of yin and yang.
I don't have any gauge for that. I'm like, oh, I'll build enough of gauge to get it back up for the stun window. Immediately goes into stun window. Where did it go? Pikachu face. I'm sorry, Trey. This is a fire resist fight. We must leave Grandpa Robot to watch the news.
What a nuisance.
No, she's feeling aggressive this time.
Good work. Yet still.
Are you satisfied with the service?
Your fate is sealed. Release. Evil shall be purged.
Oh, I almost got it.
Clear yet murky. Inadequate.
Like a shadow. Learn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. The verdict is unforgivable. Turn around. Smash them.
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit.
Not the lack of bolts cancel.
Weakling. Core face.
Also, I don't have Dylan's thing up. This is a little botched at the moment.
Seize the moment.
Hello.
Evil shall be purged.
That it is, cows. That it is.
Gotta keep it for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, jump. A complaint? Too late for that. In the name of the night adversary.
Not that I was gonna get it that time.
Forward. Turn around. Strike
Oh!
Swift yet still.
I've been disrespected.
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
But you should have another button from where he gets variation.
Core face is sealed.
She do be scoring better than Banyue. Now we can do some attempts on these fights and see if we can't get these any higher. So you just want Banyue to wombo combo on somebody? Even more than he already is. I guess we just try to get decibels here.
Allow me. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit.
Can't do that, dear.
Evil shall be purged.
He needs a juggle combo.
Release. Core face is sealed.
I don't think I can wait.
An opportunity. Don't get careless.
Got one for complaint. If you spot an ethereal, jump for help.
An opening. Let's make this quick.
The verdict is unforgivable. Pretty. In the name of the night adversary.
Allow me. Swift yet still.
Are you satisfied with the service?
Swift
A little slow on getting into the stun, but we got it.
Up to creep. Evil shall be purged.
Huh? A complaint? Too late for that. Got one for complaints.
Inadequate.
Hey! Forward! Turn around!
What a nuisance.
Research shockwave!
Obliterate form and spirit.
Can't do that here.
Your fate is sealed. Scatter. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Just yeesh one doing yeesh one things.
Evil shall be purged.
That's like, what, 7k off from a kill? Something like that. 7.374. It was a PvP event and turn him into CCC Huarang and make Banyu and Main's the most hated. Oh no. Take my money and make this real. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We haven't tried Banyue versus Hunter. When does new patch drop? Monday night for the US. Adjust based off of your time zone if you are in another continent. So it'd be Monday or Tuesday morning for Europe, Tuesday afternoon for Asia. We get the patch at the same time, it's just time zones.
Don't worry.
That's not what I wanted to use. Ow. My defensive assists are not existing right now, and it's very unfortunate that they are not.
I've got your back, Bunny.
This hatred.
Hey.
How's that for a punch? Make the earth tremble.
Like a shadow. Hello. This is the end for you.
Yeah, second half is localized, first half is simultaneous. Oh,
Unite our strength.
the combo is cooked.
Blazing gale. Await calmly. Don't run. Continue. I won't let you escape. Fire. Take this. End this. Hatred.
Banua's sound design is very satisfying.
Make the earth tremble. Wildfire. Relentless assault. I stand unyielding. Don't run.
This is Banua with 6. This is M3P1 Banua. So yes, it is Banua with 6. And just a little sprinkle on top. Yeah, he could probably kill. That was not a clean play. But it still gets us to top 2% for NA, so you know what? Not too shabby. And it is a very good build, yes. That is true. Chaos is taking care of Banua. I would say Yishuan should be able to definitely kill here. Banua can likely kill as well, because I was skill issuing all over the place, and I don't know if I got a 4th stun. Thank you for providing my glorious Shifu with the provisions needed to thrive the winter storms. The man's core is literally made of fire. I think we're good on Chaos's account and just in time, because it is about time for me to wrap things up. He needed a little extra to keep me warm too. Of course. Let Trey peep the Banua build first. Of course.
I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Well, this is the Banua build. It's hitting 99.4 crit rate. It's got some solid crit damage and sheer force. M3 because we Banuin out here. Sig, of course. Skills maxed, of course. We got the drive discs. Beautiful. Now 100 crit rate. Damn, we're off by 0.6. The run's washed. 20k HP on Fire 5 is your greatest point of pride. Do be nice, it do be nice. No, the discs be good, yeah. I think it was the 2-piece or yeah, I think it was the 2-piece and this one, trying to get like more crit on this. I forget what my notes were. The rest of his discs are peak. That's a Banyua for you.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
And there he is again. Yeah, for being a construct, he's very fluid in his motions. It's cool to see. My pleasure, Chaos. Thank you for the redeem. So let's see. It is about time for today. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more Pokemon and just chilling out with some more Sea Glass Emerald. You're good, Chaos. And then Friday we have Shiyu Reset. So we got that to look forward to. Everybody's enjoying Banyua. Glad to hear it. For now, we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you, everybody, for chilling. Stream started off a little slow because I was feeling low energy, but after getting into it, started to feel a bit better on things. Have you seen the interaction with the old man, which he mentions Banyua heads lights? Yes, that's a great interaction. 10 out of 10. We are finally ending on time. But yeah, if you want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit the follow on Twitch. Make sure to subscribe on YouTube. We also have the Discord available. As always, please join in if you need help in Zenless, Arknights, Pokemon, whatever else you're playing. Whatever you're playing, if you want to talk about it, if you want to look for help in it, we got the Discord available for you. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace. Oh, that's the wrong button. I pressed everything except the ending screen. Have a good one, everybody.